Good morning, everybody. Make sure that those links work. Give me 1 second here, and we'll get started. Let's get these people to show up. Good morning, Darlene. All right, so that's good. I know that the link works. And damn, it's a shame I can't play music for my intro, because it definitely would have been Steely Dan, I'm a fool to do your dirty work. And go ahead, you can play it. I can't. But if we all play it and I put it in here and change, I can make it happen. I can make it happen. I could beat the system on that one. All right, so yeah, if you don't get the ogre and the donkey, then you don't deserve to live. Just kidding, kidding. But if someone could find out why I have that posted, I've been hinting at it over the past few days. And if you can figure out why I have that posted, I will give you hold on. Let me just 4 cents. That's literally what it came out to when I did that. 4 cents. I made payable via check or PayPal. Your choice. All right, so let's get started with today. Today is an interesting day because we broke above. We broke out. Broke above, and we broke out. Oh, that's so cool. In my description for my YouTube link is my PayPal link. So I'm going to just copy and paste that because you can watch me there too. Now, if you're on Facebook, please share my videos. I did not realize I was sharing yesterday's video to one single person. You know how you could do share and a specific friend? Well, that happened yesterday. So I was sharing the Facebook feed to one specific friend, but I since then put it up. Anyway, let's move on. Let's do a little sharing. Let's take this minute to pledge of allegiance to the blue shirt of Breakout Trading, and let's share, and share our Breakout Trading. Oh no, that's not it. Break Facebook. Bum 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 bum. Can you really just stupid videos? They're doing like stupid videos online for no reason, and it's ridiculous. But if you guys want to see, nah, I'm not gonna show that video. It actually got banned because there was like, what's the comedian uh, Preacher Lawson from AGT. Who knew he was that big? He got my thing, a video taken down. Preacher Lawson from AGT. Unbelievable. If you don't know what AGT is, you also don't deserve to be here. A lot of people are right now like, AGT? What stock is that? It's not a stock. Although it might be. Probably is. Actually, I think I've heard of it. Markets are above the top of this channel that we've been watching. This is what's really important. Not all my bitter batter while I wait for people to join in and while I secretly share my videos and act as if I'm not doing so, but I'm totally doing so. You can't tell. I'm sharing. I'm sharing and sharing and sharing right now. But I'm looking right in the camera as I'm doing it. Share in a video, share in a group, share, 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 share. I need to make some money today. Uh, that's that's a bit of a fact. So I'm up early, henceforth, I'm up early, and today we're gonna make some money. I'm only gonna take advantages of gaps that I know I can cover or fill, or that I know the market can fill, but I can make money. covering. All right, so let me share my share here.
Today we're going to make some money. I'm only going to take advantages of gaps that I know I can cover or fill, or that I know the market can fill, but I can make
please do
money.
share.
Cover.
Like and share,
All right, so let me
like and
share
share.
my share
Share and
here.
like,
Share.
share and like. I once heard this lady, she was preaching. You know how they do all that stuff where they talk with tongues and they preach? Testing, testing, testing. But she was like, share and like,
But
share and
please do
like. And
share,
I
share,
can't
share.
forget that. I will never forget that for the rest of my life.
Like and share. Share and like, share and like. I once heard this lady, she was preaching. You know how they do all that stuff where they talk
This
with
guy
tongues and they
knows
preach?
stuff.
Testing, testing, testing. But she was like, share and like, share and like. And I can't
All right, so
forget
let's
that.
take
I
a
will
look
never
at
forget that
the.
for the
All
rest of
right,
my life.
quiet, man. You're annoying me now. All right, so let me go ahead and let's take a look at the Thinker, the Trade Ideas scanner. Doesn't seem to be anything this morning. This is why it's weird to me. Markets are up, big names are up, fangs are up. So the fact that the market broke over the S&P, broke the S&P broke over the resistance, has me wondering what the heck is going on. All junk. Maybe AKTX is probably the best here. In my opinion, just from on chart formation alone. Look at this chart. Well, this one looks okay too. AMBA and AKTX both have pretty good chart formations, but this one's actually trending down, but could pop. Let me share my video. Share, share, share. Please, if you're just tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, share my video, share it anywhere. Instagram, if you could share, if you can share, I'm not on Instagram, but if you can share on Instagram, share on Instagram. I fixed my Wi-Fi. I don't know if you can see. Yep, that's a Wi-Fi router in the background next to the phone. But had to do that, get better service than from where it was. I didn't think it was that important, so it was kind of just like squashed down in the corner with a bunch of, dangled wires. But apparently it's pretty important and can speed up your service. All right, so let's share. Well, I've been live 8 minutes. Usually my group doesn't expect me to. I say I could come on as early as 8:30, but I never do. So that's why my group is not. There's no one here yet. Edit post. So we're gonna bring the party to the party, and hopefully not catch a ban for doing so. But I encourage you, if you're listening, to do the same. Because it doesn't look good when a group has on YouTube and Facebook, there's one viewer, and it's probably me. All right. Boom. Come on. Well, I want to paste. All right. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, let's do a good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. This is Luke from Breakout Trading. Today, we're going to take you on a trading journey that you've never imagined. You are going to leave today with more money than you can possibly dream of. Am I saying that without any, warrant really to back it? Yes, I am. But I do know my history and I do know how to trade profitably. And if I sit here and just do my thing and kind of explain to you what I'm doing, that's when I do best. It's when I get too caught up in the tech and this and that and not that I discourage people asking questions. I do encourage that. But today I'm here to do my thing, make some money, make hopefully make you guys some money, and I must start with a disclaimer. The trades that I am making, uh, I consider myself a professional. I've been doing this for about 10 years now. Some of my techniques are highly advanced, some of them are somewhat simple. I prefer if you do, no, actually, I can't say I prefer. You should and definitely should do your own research before entering any trade. Do not take the word of any guy on the internet, whether it's me or anybody else, whatever their opinion in, do not take it to enter a trade. Um, do your own financial research and that is that. Just be diligent. Don't attempt to mirror me. Um, the only people that have signed off on mirroring me are people that are in my text alert group. They get texts of all my trades, exit, entry, stop losses. Some of them go to work. They get an entry, exit, stop loss. They put it in. Sometimes they come home, they won. Sometimes they come home, they lost. But I always make sure my losses are much, much smaller than my gains. Um, my losses are smaller than my gains. Yes. Um, other than that, we are going to get started on the pre-market scan. Pre-market scan consists of three parts, two parts. We look at mid caps and following the mid cap. Well, no, first we look at small caps, small to mids. We look at anything between 90 cents to $12. So that's like small to mids. And if we see anything that meets something called the five-finger strategy, we trade it. If it doesn't meet that strategy, goodbye. I don't even want you on my watch list. Um, then we'll move on to more mid-cap, large-cap stocks for people with larger accounts. And even if you don't have a large account, it's still okay because we can trade options with those equities. Um, Roku has broken above the 150 mark in the pre-market hours. That is a beautiful thing. This group has been following Roku since it's been 67. I've been following Roku since its IPO. Actually, we've been following it since like 57. But let's get the show on the road. All right, so let's go ahead and start our morning watch list. The first watch list we're going to have is going to be a small cap watch list. So the small cap watch list goes here. I don't use watch lists. I use charts. I gather all my information beforehand, and I pretty much remember certain things about stocks. Like if I put something here, it likely is at the top of my strategy. So the five-finger strategy, for those of you who don't know, we're looking for stocks with very low float and very high volume, so that are up 15% or more. This morning, we don't have many of those, if at all, two at that. So I'm going to take a look at Benzinga. Sometimes Benzinga will show us more. See, MVIS was not on Trade Ideas, which, by the way, we are going to the Trade Ideas Summit. Myself and David, another admin in the group, he's a trade. What do you call it? He is a artificial intelligence genius. He's a genius at using trade ideas. He bought the program where trade ideas can trade for him. It's just incredible. And that software where trade ideas can trade for you, where you could have artificial intelligence trade for you, uh, it is going to be available for all brokers at some point, which is pretty amazing. And you can get a lifetime. They're going to charge, $300-$400 a month for this, but you can get a lifetime version of that. And I will post a link for that, as a matter of fact, where you can get that, and at a discount as well. Let me go ahead and do that. Now, this is not just regular trade ideas. Regular trade ideas is not going to come with that software that you get, the lifetime software. All right, so let me post it over here. Good morning, Nolan. Good morning, Jeannie. Well, you guys know about it. Good morning, Paven. And you can use the code Breakout 15, which comes to a lot, by the way, when you're buying that program. Breakout 15 for 15% off. It's case sensitive, too, by the way. FYI. Hello, Syed. How are you doing today? Saeed, right? I don't know. I don't know how you can't tell me through text, can you? Maybe. But I do apologize if I botched your name. Oh, why did it come up 3 times? All right, let's look at some stocks. MVIS. I'm going to keep the scanner over here just to make life easier. MVIS, because I'm always bringing it back and forth. Okay, it's a penny stock. I'm not really interested. I'll be interested if it taps 90, so I'll create an alert there. Why is it up? No clue. Again, 90 cents is the least I'm willing to get into, and they're actually great stocks to get into because typically 90-cent stocks will go up to $1.05, $1.10, sometimes even $1.20, $1.25. I could have said anywhere from $1.05 to $1.25, but I'm taking the long route today. We got a 3-day weekend coming up. Usually by Sunday afternoon, I'm like, where's the market? It needs to open. And I turn into a beast. It's like me on my period. That sounded weird, I know. Don't use that against me. All right, so we got AMBA, clearly a great looking stock, up on earnings. Let's see if there's anything that was released during earnings that was okay. So this is one of Benzinga's top 5 stocks to watch, I believe. I would think we were able to get it off. No, not Benzinga's top 5 stocks to watch. This is the Dow Jones Newswire top 5 stocks to watch. Ultra Beauty, which is taking a dump. Marvel. And is this Ambarelia? Yes, it is. Ambarelia. The version is a version of the stocks to watch section of. Oh, sorry, reading the wrong thing. This chip maker, okay, this is the chip maker for Apple, I think. This chip maker gave an upbeat sales target for the current period after beating Wall Street targets last quarter. All right, so it's mostly up on good targets, good earnings. A conference call came out, went up even further. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So the next point when you get a stock like this is to look at anybody? Anybody? I'll give you 3 seconds. What do you look at next? Ooh. Oh. That's not good, man. Why would they do that? They cut the price target from 45 to 50. Yeah, they cut the target right on a bullish day. So I don't know why Roth Capital would do this unless they are short this stock, even though technically they're not. That's illegal. But you know they're supposed to separate the research department from. How did this get mixed up? So this could be interesting. We could see a nice pullback on here, which would be a great short. AMBA, but that was very interesting. Or live, right from Breakout Trading Studios, we happened to capture that. So what I'm going to do, what are we going to do? We're going to go with the pivot points. Let's look at the pivot points on AMBA. It's currently at around 57. AMBA, AMBA, AMBA. All right, so AMBA's pivot is around 55. So we know it's going to pull back now, basically because of that alert, and it's just way overextended. It's above the 52-week highs. It's not overextended. It's just a strong, healthy stock. Uh, I wonder if that is going to bring it down at all. We have to be very careful trading this one if we do decide to trade it, but it is a beautiful stock to trade. I'm going to insert all pivot points here. Um, 55, 55. Keep in mind, all pivot points have about a 20 cents buffer because you have to realize these are monthly pivot points, and next month, which is in 2 days, will change. And so you give it a little bit of about a 20 cents buffer on both sides. So 55 what? 55, 56, 55, 50. Why am I having such a hard time with this? All right, so we got one pivot point in, which actually seems to be somewhat of a support level, or just shy of the support level. And then the next level down is 52.75. If it goes below that, I'm not even interested anymore. 52.75 though. But I am interested in the stock. I don't like that it was downgraded, and you could see it's starting to pull back some now that it was downgraded. It almost looks like it double topped. All right, but this is definitely one of my top watchers today. Besides Beyond and Roku, I'll be keeping a strong eye on those two. Roku is definitely hitting support on the 150. I'm not sure if today is going to be a bullish day or not. We broke out of the channel, which means that the bulls won. Uh, but it's kind of riding flat at that level, and it's all gonna depend on what happens at the open. My suggestion is if we do go TVIX, if we do go UVXY, if we short UVXY, if we buy puts on, I mean, vice versa, if we buy puts on UVXY, if we short TVIX, then we got to go in slowly. We can't, I like to go in heavy at the beginning, because I say, okay, today's a down day. It bounced off the pivot. It's coming down. Today's a down day. That's how I usually like to play. But today, I'm going to play a little more safe. We're only 4.4% from the, or 2%, 2 to 4% from the all-time highs. Um, this looks new here. Uh, we are very close to S1 is 293.76, which we did conquer that level. 298. No way. I don't see a 298 today. It's possible. It's very possible. 298 would, yeah, it would actually make sense to see the pullback comes down and then pops back up. It makes sense. It does. It's just that this was such a, and you can almost see the ascending triangle here. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go up. And I say unfortunately because most, most fortunes are made in recessions. It's even Jesse Livermore made his fortune in a recession. So I was kind of hoping, but it's not too late. And trust me, that's coming from someone who has an IRA, so I know I will feel the pain in that sense as well. But the way that we hedge it, it's like, who cares? All right, let's look at the Nasdaq's most active. Okay, AMBA. So it's the most active. Oh no, that's AABA. AMBA is the second most active. Sorry. Sea Change International. I don't think this is going to do squat. SEAC. This name is familiar. SEAC. Up on earnings. That I like. Hit this 250 mark. I don't like it. I don't like the chart. No volume justifying this. Unless these are $20 million bars. Names new CEO. I don't like it at all. Let's take a look at it on the pivot point chart, but it absolutely has no volume. And why didn't it come up on the up gappers list? Probably will on the other one. Big lots, I'm not too interested. But it actually, big lots is going to be a good trade. If you just go long and hold, big lots is going to be a very good trade. Uh, BIGL, that's it, right? Biggle. Sounds like, oh man, what you would call a big bagel. Bagel. Big lot. It's just big. Up on earnings, popping down, downward. Okay, blah blah blah. AMBA, I have a double reaction our way. I like it. I would like to see its float on AMBA. I'm back to AMBA for a second, just because the more I see about it, the more I like about it. And good morning, everybody that's coming in. Send out another little alert that we are live. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Let's have a good day, guys. SEAC. Let's check you out. And I want to look at AMBA. Up 20%. Low floats. Not a lot of volume. SEAC. Probably even less volume. And same floats. So you're literally dealing with stocks that are both up on earnings. One doesn't have a downgrade. They both have pretty much low volume and a low float. So you have to think, what are traders going to be thinking? Well, it's more likely that they're going to go with the cheaper float with the low. But is AMBA, it's a semiconductor stock compared to a C power stock. I don't know what that stock does, but ARCX, a name you want to keep on your watch list. That's one that can move, but it's usually always a pump and dump. Big lots I really like. I would have gotten big lots down here. Um, I see good things for big lots. S fun, not a lot of volume. I don't like the formation. PRNK. SINT can surprise you. The thing is, it has no volume. Dell. Nice movements on Dell. CYH, ACRX, MYOV, SY, VSY, PSTV, looking good. Huh, that's fun. I want to add PSTV as something to watch. And AKTX. I like this one as well. So AKTX and AMBA are looking like my top favorite. Same thing I said in the beginning. I didn't need 15 minutes to go over it to come to the same conclusion. AKTX. Ooh, I like both of these, but I have them on the other charts. AKTX. Hit a high. It's very strong. Let me add the VWAP to this. And let me add you know what, exponential. EMA. EMA, forget them SMAs. Go legacy. 9. Apply. Boom. I don't see it. I don't see it. Do you see it? I see it. It's chopped in there. I'm going to have to fix that. Studies, edits. Edits. Dash, no. Dashes. Color. Bright yellow. Don't want to miss you. Alright, so where are we doing? So, below the legacy now. So that's below the legacy. What was the other one I was interested in? AKTX, also below the legacy. SEAC, that's below the legacy. Big lots, man. That was like a 2-point move. Oh my God, that was like a 3-point. What? I should have PM'd that one. Got that one on the pre-market, but I do seriously like big lots. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. I'm gonna look at big lots first, and then I want to look at AKTX and AMBA. And I literally don't think I can remember that. So plus I'm gonna be writing down the pivots and the prices. Uh, I mean, what are you thinking about? I think SEAC over 250 is a strong trade and a smart trade. SEAC over 250 is absolutely a smart trade. All right. AMDA. Let me look up the pivots on everything before I make a decision. Big lots I love. Let me look up SCAC one more time. All right, so we're narrowing stuff down. We're coming to things that are potentially good. MVIS I never looked at. Oh, I have it on my watch list. It's that penny stock. CJIX, another penny stock. Big S Fun. What's this PRKT? Why for some reason am I like not, don't even feel like bothering with it. Well, if my gut tells me not to bother with it, and it won't let me frickin' bother with it because it's either here or here. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Come on, man. I literally can't look at this stock. I'm shocked. What's the volume? 120K volume. PRTK. Okay, yeah, that's what was annoying. AMBA is at 946. Okay, that can't be right. 5683. Right. And I already put the alerts on this if it pulls back. And it looks like the market's pulling down closer. I will feel more comfortable if the market breaks below 294. I don't think the market's in rally mode. I do see a consolidation of sorts, and it's a consolidation to the downside, which usually leads to a pop to the upside. VIX is kind of low. Let's check this out real quick. Let's take a look at the fear and greed index. Greed, neutral, greed, fear, fear, extreme fear, fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear, extreme fear. The only thing that's neutral is market volatility, which is it? And greedy is put call options. So a lot of more people buying calls. But the overall thing on this is 26, which is equal to a week ago, which means things really haven't changed. If this thing breaks out of the channel and continues, then things will have changed. Oh, that one that I did not want to write down is on the top list here. Well, I would like to keep an eye on Groupon as well. So I'm going to keep an eye on Groupon. That's going to be on the main page. Oh, that's right here. Okay. AMBA. All right, we got you docked in. Your pivot points. Big. Let's check you out, homie. That's the big homie. If you know what I'm talking about. Yay, yay. All right, so we've popped up clearly on big lots. We are at what price? Current price on big lots is, ooh, and we just came above the VWAP. Love it. 24. Don't like it. Don't love it. I liked it when it was above the VWAP. The P. Now it's below the P. The trend sucks. And it doesn't have massive movements. You do have a huge gap here and fill it, and then it's going to go down, and now there's going to be a little gap, and I'm not as big a fan as I once was. Sorry, Biggs. There's no leaving except in a box. Okay. I'll keep an eye on you, Biggs. I'll see how you do. If you come up to that P again, I would not buy you at the it literally dropped down to the pivot of 2260. What did that exact bottom? 23, 27. It's not, it's just, it's all over the place. We'll keep an eye on it, but and let me put the P down. Let me put the P down. Put the P on the floor. Good morning, guys that are just joining in. It is Friday, which means there's no weekend, which means you'll be waiting for Monday because we love what we do. There is a point where you get to like, wow, I don't want to go to work on Monday, even when you do this. And when you get to that point, it's like, whoa, it's an intriguing feeling. You're like, I know I could go there and potentially make money, but I don't want to. Now, if it happens after a big loss, that's a different story. You need to get your ass up and get back on the computer. But don't chase the loss. Start from where you are. You got to realize that losses are harder to come back at because they bring your account value down. So your buying power shrinks and they're harder to come back from than gains are easier to take your money. Does that make sense? I don't think it does, but you know what I meant. Okay, I've been trying to put this frickin' pivot point on for 2 medieval centuries. Oh my god. Brandon, are you in my group? Yeah, I had the same thought, Leon, that today people are just going to say, oh, it broke out of the channel, and people are going to dive in. So longs are good today for sure. Where did this come from? Sunworks up 500%. Is this a reverse split? Let's find out. Yeah, definitely a reverse split. Great short if you can short it. So here's big, and I'm deleting that alert because I know it's freaking wrong, and it won't let me delete it, and it's driving me insane. Create alerts at or freaking above. Oh, I had it right. Now I have it wrong. See that? All right. What else was on the list to look up? Big AKTX, one we haven't looked at. It's a pretty big one. close this camera for a sec. Yeah, I'll be right there in 2 seconds. Apologize about that. Little spill, little spill. That's why you should never have open containers around computer equipment. Okay, AKTX is now dumping. I would like to see the pivot point on that. All right, I got my Antonio came in with his text alerts, kind of similar to what we were aiming at. I'm gonna send those out. Tony, Tony Hedges coming through. Still wet over here. Up now, here comes AKTX back up with 2 crossover arrows to buy. I can't ignore that. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for those when I see 2 in a row like that. All right. I'm sending out Antonio's text alerts. Just give me 1 second. And he likes PRTK, the one I didn't get a chance to look at yet. So let me send those to you. Switch, Telegram. By the way, Tony Hedges works at a firm, so typically, I mean, his text alerts were always great, but now I don't know what resources he has around him that may help. All right, I sent out Tony's. No, the camera's off. Camera's off. All right. So let's see. PKTX. So yeah, the ones that I was already looking at, the ones that I already liked. I know I put a couple alerts on these when they come down to 55, 50, but 56 might be the lowest you get. His bid is actually 55.50, which is right around the below the pivot point. Interesting. So that's his entry. I'm gonna have to agree with that. And let me go ahead and wow, oh my God. Uh-oh. What's going on here, dude? Oh yeah, that's right. I had trouble logging in last night. Let's go here. Uh, all right, boom, camera, sound, action. All right, and then the other one that he said was one we're looking at. We got that. We'll watch that. I'm gonna put the bid on that, but I'm only gonna put a small bid on that because I don't want to get dug into the hole, deep into a hole. It's getting close to that 55.50. So don't forget, we have to take the bid and ask in mind, and there's quite a gap. So I'm going to put my limit order at 55.65 on Thinkorswim, 200 shares. And if it takes off, I'll probably purchase it with a market order. And then the one we didn't get to look at. PRTK. All right. I know it's on here. Let me just refresh. It's 365. Okay. So it's right below the R1 at 365. Right below the 50-day. I would say your entry on this one would be a stop buy order, but what did he say? Antonio said 370. All right, so that's above where it is now. I was gonna say stop by 389, just so you know you break that or 390, which is awfully close to 4. You could hit resistance at 4 and pull back. So it's a toughie. 365, 370. I think this one is gonna take off. 370. So that would be an entry right now if we did. If you did Antonio's entry. Oh, and the pre-market highs are 4. Um, hmm. This is interesting. All right, let's get up, set up. Market's opening in 2 minutes, minute and a half, really. Hmm. AKTX looks like it had a massive pop right before the gate. We call this a gatekeeper. You can actually look for them on the scanner. You just put you put like two-minute candles back before the open, and you see what's really taking off, what's picking up volume, what's picking up steam. So, Roku's, wow, what happened here? And I'm gonna put this one. The markets will keep over here. Markets look like they're pulling back some. Back down. Are they back down? No, they're not back down in the channel. And markets are open. Full business. AKTX is taking off. Taking off. So is CSAC. AMBA probably filled. SPY went below the channels, back in the channel. I like these high tails. You see these high tails over here? They usually indicate that there's going to be some kind of pull up. Okay, AMBA seriously took a dump just there. Good thing I went light. AMBA is below 55.62. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to add another 100 shares here. Anything else? Big lots is kind of taking off. I kind of liked big lots all day. So I'm going to go ahead and go with my instinct on that. Let it pull back some. And we'll go 300 shares. Market buy. Got a little bull flag thing happening. AKTX is really taking off. That was a good buy for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and create closing order. Okay, it's still going off. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's be patient. Let's be patient, but not too patient. Okay, I took a partial at 240 on AKTX. AMBA starting to pop up now. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm going to add to my position. Uh, Over 57, I'll add to the position. Or is it pulling back? Okay, I'm going to reduce my position. I'm going to take a partial here. Let's see. And AKTX, how are are you doing? Big lots. Come on, baby boy. I had faith in you. Don't do me dirty. No, big lots doesn't look good. It's got to break above these levels here. AMBA is coming down pretty hard. AKTX pulled back, but this is just a pullback. I would suggest entry in here anyway, or maybe not. Okay, here comes big lots. All right, I have to fix. Got a lot of stocks that I'm into right now. So I have to fix, let me fix ATAX and put a stop right around my entry. Okay, PRTK looks like it pulled back and now it's starting to go rally again. AKTX. It's at 35. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say sayonara to it. Kind of like it at 35, 33, 32. It's gonna have massive pullbacks. It's a massive stock. It's gonna make, if it's going to make massive moves, it's gonna have massive fluctuations. So that's kind of to be expected. AMBA market. I'm out. That's unfortunate. Oh, thought I was out. Yeah, I do like AKTX. It's coming back up now. If it could go over that 245, that would be interesting. AKTX, AMBA, I'm going to put a stop. I'm going to put a range order in. Range, low range is 54.99. High price, let's go with 55.45. Okay, so my trade price was 215 on AKTX, so that's where my stop will be. Which is well out of harm's way. I'm actually going to put it at 220. Oh, it looks like I sold that. Big lots is not looking good for me. Putting that stop order in on AKTX. Stop, auto send, day, sell. Beautiful. Okay, what are you doing, big lots? Okay, market's definitely pulling down hard, which is got me interested in this bad boy here. Yep, we are at the top of the channel. That was not a sort of guess. That was factual. We're pulling down hard. Big lots, you're failing me, man. All right, I'm selling big lots for a loss. Pull up, pull up. Is it a breakdown, breakthrough? What is going on here? Average down. Okay, there we go. Market's pulling. It's pulling down. Very nice, very nice. Big lots, you suck. Market pullbacks, you rock. All right. There we go, there we go. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Let me stop saying there. You know what? Go. Because it seems to reverse every time I say that. All right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let me put out some text alerts here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going, baby. It's not worth it to sell at 123 with the amount of commissions I'm gonna have to pay on $7,500, 2,500 shares. 7,500 shares. 7,500 shares times 0.006. It's only $45. It's not bad. But both ways. So it's 45, so it's like $90. So 123 does not get me excited. I don't have this open, and I don't know why. Let's go, baby. Keep going, keep going. Take my partial at $1,000. Maybe I'll take it now. Ooh. Come on, hit 1,000. Oh, it's at that pivotal point there. That's 1750. TVIX always struggles at 50s and whole numbers. There we go. Atta girl. Alright, let me sell 4,000 shares just in case I'm not looking. Limit 1755. Sell. Oh, I got stopped out on my remaining partial for AKTX. But I put my stop right at my entry, so my partial. I didn't lose nothing, didn't gain nothing. And 369 didn't make really much either. With TD, I only make commissions. I only pay $3 commissions, so 1751. But for someone that would have wanted to go in heavy, 1,000 shares, that's $175 on 1,000 shares of a $2 stock. That's very cheap. How did we get so low so quick? I don't like this. Okay, the market's popping up. That's a natural reaction. I got too greedy and didn't take partials when I should have. Let me reduce exposure here anyway. So I only have 3,500 shares. But this pull up is a good opportunity to add options, add calls. Ah, and AKTX is popping back up. That sucks. Uh-oh. This don't looky good. That was a fake out. Sending out some alerts. Lovely. Lovely. That's what I'm talking about. See? It all becomes worth it. All right, here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to sell these shares. Right? Now, if it pulls up a little more, I'm going to add heavy or short heavy. The way I'm going in heavy. Not that heavy. Not that heavy either. Yeah, I'll go in that heavy. Okay, that's just a pull up in the channel I'm adding. Okay. This makes no sense. Okay. Very flat. Very good. Ooh. All right. It hit 1,000. I have to sell it. Create an alert here. We really have to break 293.50 on the S&P. Otherwise, we are FUCKED. There we go. You figured the market would need a pull up. We hit all-time lows just now. So we should see a reaction. Not all-time lows, intraday lows. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You see all these tails to the downside, and anything to the upside, like just barely tops it, except for this one sperm candle. Come on. A break of 293.50 would be amazing. That would have been a great entry point. Ugh. What now? Come on. Break 293.50, you son of a. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We broke 293.50. All right, I'm not going to let money slip out of my hands anymore. Let me take a partial here. Not at 666 though. Come on, we should see a. All right, I took a partial. Oof. I didn't mean to take a partial that big. Up $465 on the day. Okay. We could do better. Let me see some of your comments while I got a second. Interesting morning. Big lots. You suck. AMBA, great call. Antonio Nasta, Tony Hedges. T Vix, great call. Luke Danjo, even though you call it every day. AKTX, great call. Hope you guys were able to make some money on that. Might be just the time to get out. Let's see if this thing lasts. I'm in so light, I don't even care right now. How far are we up on this one? Alright, I care a little bit. But anytime you look at an upward candle, you always see those downward tails that tell you it's just a pop. It's coming back down. So I'll check out your comments. Alright, now this looks like a thing. I agree, but it looks with Leon, but it looks like it had a false breakout here. What's going on? The hell is this movement? Now we break the daily high today. Why you say that? That's a reversal. Let's take a better look. I hate that chart. It like messed me up so many times. So let's take a look. No way we hit the daily high, which is 294.20. Yeah, this does not look good though. This is a reversal. I'm covered, right? It needs to stop right here and come back down. If it keeps going up, I don't even give a crap. If it keeps going up, I'm out all around. Alright, let me try something here. No, it's not smart. Yeah, I know that. So you're saying, what are you saying? Volume was decreasing as the pot progressed, so less people were buying. It just kind of, it doesn't look good right here. It has to come down here. Has to. If it doesn't, I literally send out an alert saying, get out of everything. UVXY related, TVIX related. But all these high tails, ugh, I don't like those high tails. It's only two. It's going to break it. Leon, what's going on here, brah? Okay, General Motors, which was once a giant of Detroit, is now one of the smallest automotive manufacturers. They moved major plants to China. Before I came into office, there was this was I didn't finish, as you could tell. Trump from tweet, treat from Twump, Trump from Twump, tweet from Trump. Gina Linetti spaghetti confetti. Gina Linetti spaghetti confetti. Say it 10 times fast. Gina Linetti spaghetti. Gina Linetti spaghetti confetti. Gina Linetti confetti spaghetti. Gina Linetti confetti spaghetti. Gina Linetti. Gina Linetti. Gina Linetti. Leon. Mark. Nolan. Jeannie. Aiden. Aaron. Paven. Brandon. San. Dan. Sean. Shanawa. You spelled your name wrong. Ren. Dan. Pitchin one. It's definitely not a name. Definitely could boot you for that. Let me know who you are. Corey. Jeto. What are you trading? Just want to know what everybody's trading. Ooh. That's what I was worried about. Qualcomm. ATAX long to 14. Just observing today. Roku. Oh yeah, how's Roku doing? PRKT. AKTX. SPY puts and gold look good. Are you sure? You were right about yesterday. I gotta call Antonio Hedges. Alright. You guys won't be able to hear him. Facebook will be able to hear him. Come on, man. We gotta figure out what's going on here. If it breaks above the highs. Come on. Love it. I love it. Spinning top. What are you gonna do? It's a green spinning top, but spinning top nonetheless. Wow. Roku's a beauty. I love it. Should have got in at 150. Did anybody get in at 150? Yeah? No way. Really? All right, y'all, check this out. Check this bold, thank you. Check this bold move that I'm about to make. Out. 75 hundo buy market now. Ooh, that was a risky move. You better be right, man. What was the spread on that? How did I go from negative to positive? It didn't even move. Never buy in those lots, man. They just rob you. Anyway, in reality, that's like 2 cents. This only has to go up 2 or 3 cents. You best be right. I know where you live. Alright, we'll see. Okay. So far, so good. But, I mean, anybody could have figured that. Sorcerer. How'd you know? Trade ideas. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. Can you have half my gains? Maybe. Well, first of all, I give 20% to Tradenet, so you're not getting half because that leaves you with 30. But, bro, I have Tradenet. I have trade ideas too. So, and it's going up. So you were wrong. Okay, you were right. Okay. Respect. Good job, my friend. Good call. Well, you gotta see. What's important is we have to see if it comes down to, broke out of the channel. I don't know if this is going to keep going down or if this is just a pullback, my friend. Hold on, let me go back to, why don't you sign up? I'm in heavy right here. Apparently, what is it? What's his name? Hold on. This is a big move here. So I gotta set some sales for my options here. Wow, what a move! What a move! If you're making money today, clap your hands. This is gonna go below the lows. You see the lows? They're at like 230, 93, 45. Just wait. Just wait. Wait. Maybe take a profit. Maybe take a profit. Yeah, I kind of want to take profit now, but not all the way. 6,000. Oh yeah? Trump tweet? What did Trump tweet? It's like the market has these channels. It's the most amazing thing to me. The market has channels. It goes up and down between the channels, but it's almost as if something happens at the top of the channel, like a life incident, like clockwork. It's like sorcery, man. I'm telling you. Twitter.com. No, not twatter.com. Twitter.com. Kidding. If the Fed would cut, we would run one of the biggest stock markets. I wish I could do a good Trump. We would have one of the biggest stock markets increases in a long time. Hold on, the market's going up, so I was just up 1,000. Don't want to lose that. I'm taking my partial when I'm up 1,000 again. Please go up 1,000 again. We got a lot of high tails there. Indicators that we're going up. Oh, what was that move? All right, taking my $4,000 partial, 4,000 share partial, sell, sold. Now I have 3,500 shares. Come on, man. I need to make at least 4 grand today. That's not 4 grand. All right, back to it. Oh man, that's really dumping. Why is that dumping? That's such a small move for this to dump. It's a good entry. It's a good buying opportunity, is what that is. What I tell you. All right. Back to it. You know what? Let's just have this thing read because clearly I have some form of a learning disability. It's not nothing to make fun of. I'm dead serious. I definitely have ADHD.
If the Fed would cut, we would have one of the biggest stock market increases in a long time. Badly run and weak companies are smartly blaming these small tariffs instead of themselves for bad management. Debt,
Wow.
and who can really blame them for
Woo,
doing
talk
that?
about not getting elected
Excuses.
next year. You just told these guys, these farmers who are paying triple what they used to pay on standard items because of you, that their business is failing because of bad management. Farms will be farms, okay? They don't freaking adjust because of Trump. I said it there. I said it. But I love Trump. And I'll tell you why I love Trump. All he cares about is the market. He wants the market to go up. He wants to be a president that will come up in history books forever, and he wants to be the JFK of his time. JFK got shot though. I wonder if he'd be willing to get shot. Please, please don't send Homeland Security to my door. I'm saying he wants fame and to be remembered so much that I'm wondering if he would be willing, if he'd be okay with it. Like if it happened, like if he just some loon, not me, came and did something. So goddamn, now you can't even speak in this country anymore. It's scary. Did you see the video of the guy? He was like making Trump. He was like, "Oh, it would be great if Trump blah blah blah," and Homeland Security showed up at his door, and he's like, "Are you guys serious?" He's like, "I didn't threaten him." He's like, "I didn't say I was gonna do anything." It was like a scary video, man. And they can lock you up indefinitely for crap like that. They think that you are like an Al Qaeda, ISIS, or any Middle Eastern linked terrorist. All they got to do is find this and be like, "Hey, that is an ISIS uh, cherry popping tool, or I don't know," and who knows, man? You could be like, "No, dude, that's a Sharpie. What are you talking about?" "No, it's not. You see? You broke off the end. It's a weapon." All right, I love talking and making money. Let's go. Come on, man. You can't stay below 2 to 53? 293.50? You can't stay below there? Like what's there? What are you scared of? Let me guide you. It's time for you to come down and touch the other. You got to touch the support. That's the way the stock market works. So go ahead, go down, touch the support. Tariffs kick in Monday. You're now gonna be paying $89 for those little poppers. You know the poppers you see in the bodega. Oh, a lot of states don't have bodegas, I think. But they call them convenience stores. But you know how they got the poppers? All those are made in China. Actually, those are probably made in USA. Bad example, but you know what I mean. The prices are going to be 5 times that. You're going to be okay with that? People don't expect it, don't realize what's going to happen yet, but they're going to see prices starting to go up. Trust me. I've talked with business owners about this. I know somewhat what I'm saying. All right, so this is obviously a very choppy market. I hope you bought your UVXYs. Gonna take a partial right around her. All right, now she's coming down. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna let it pull up a little bit. There it goes. There she goes. She's pulling up. And then once she does pull up, I'm gonna buy more. She's pulling down, I mean. I'm gonna get back in at 1750 if I can. Just 4,000. That's 3060 round trip. It's right there. So, bye. How am I down 100? This thing makes no sense. All right, so figure it'll hit 1950 and then bounce back down. Could have been wrong on that one. You got what you might end up seeing here is a little bit of a head and shoulder formation. And sometimes head and shoulders can be slanted. It just means the market's going down and it's consolidating while it's going down. And I have a feeling that that's what we're going to see is probably another pop up right around here. It's going to curve just like this one, and that'll be the neckline, and that'll be the head and shoulders. What did I just almost try to buy? My auto send is on. I would have bought 100 of these if we were not in my margin account. Okay, I don't like the no. Control Z. I definitely see a head and shoulders coming. Where are you guys? I don't see you. How'd you get the parent order tab to pull up on Action Trader? For some reason, it's like I can only pull up in limit order. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. If I were you, I would go right here and I would. You're talking about Thinkorswim, right? Plenty money. For some reason, yeah, you have to be. Hold on. I might add shares here. I think that might be our other shoulder. This guy's got one shoulder shorter than the other. I'm in pretty heavy here. I'm gonna reduce exposure. Come on, give me a green second to pay for commissions. What you should do, and I'm gonna show you what I'm doing, start setting your sales orders for your options. So in other words, I have three, and I'm going to buy one more. See, you should have done it in the beginning. I only got three because I wanted to go in light because I was unsure what was going to happen. The market kind of broke over the highs. But now to buy in the middle, unless the market continues to go down all day, you're not going to make money. Like I'm barely making money, and I bought right in the beginning, three options with a decent delta. AKTX could have been a great stock if I would have went in with 1,000. But I like to test the waters. I like to play around. Keeps me sharp, and also gives you guys something to trade. I know a lot of you traded AKTX. It was a great stock, right? Still up, actually, I think. No, it's not. But it had a great pop in the beginning, and I sold mine at monitor. I bought AKTX at 215. I sold at a 240. So I literally sold right at the top. How did I know that that was going to be the top? One word: experience. Experience. Been doing this forever, but not long enough to keep an eye on my thing. And that was just up 800. Now it's 188. It's all right. It's gonna come back right here. I see the little, but I also see an ascending wedge, which usually leads to a downside fall. All right, so we got the other shoulder. So what the heck are you doing? You better disappear, or make the shoulder bigger. I don't care. Just go down. Go down. But what I'm doing is I'm setting up. Oh, so like I was saying, you son of a b, I'm gonna place hope that you're gonna continue to go down. So since I only got 3, and I might get more now on this pullback, pull up rather. Let me see, where's my group at? Good job, good job. Good job, Brandon. Good job, Leon. Gold is rallying. Of course gold is rallying. That's a good sign of a bear market. Is oil going down? See? Gold is going up. I don't think you can see it. But this is gold. This is oil. This is the tick. This is usually put call, but it's put call ratio. But Beyond is here for some reason. Beyond was crucial for me to watch today. I don't remember why. Well, it's rallying a little bit. And markets are going down. And Roku's going up. Love it. To 229 292.50 is the next support here. Is that what we just tested? Oh no, we're still in the 293 area. I expected this pop up to happen, so if anything, buying opportunity. So we got a shoulder. Here's going to be the second shoulder, and that's your head and shoulders. Beautiful. That's cool. I mean, I think it's kind of whack the way they make you drag it across all screens, but it's cool in a sense that you can do that. Like with trade ideas, you just whatever, you can separate a tool. Like it would be great if I could separate. Let me see, how do we do this? Like all I really want over here is this, my executionary tool. And I want to have that everywhere with me. And then I'll make this easy. All right, it's 10:30. Let's take a look at what some of the top stocks are this hour. Um, we have AMD is most active, but we have OPGN. OPGN is the top gainer on the NASDAQ. And it didn't start to really rally until 10 o'clock. So it's kind of fresh. But it also looks like it's had its first, second, third. Now it might be on its fourth pullback. It might be over for that one. AMBA popping back up. The pick of the day from both me and Antonio. Looking great. SECC, SEACC is looking good. BINGO, bingo, or BNGO. BNGO is killing it today, but currently downtrending. It had a big pop at the open, and then it's been down since that time. And Head and Shoulders is maturing. I think we're going to break through the lows now. This will go up to about 2 grand, I hope, in which I will take a 3/4 partial. That's 6,000 shares. EGLE is up a good 10% almost, 9% actually. AKTX stuck at that 210 level. All right, that's 7 down. SINT had a nice pop at 10 o'clock. A lot of stocks popped at 10. That's also when the market popped too. Interesting. Wow, look at PLG, top gainer on the New York Stock Exchange. This is the #1 gainer. Second gainer on the New York Stock Exchange is SFUN. Definitely in a descending wedge, but it also looks like it's in a bull flag formation. Might be the perfect time to buy this. Volume, it's not bad. It's about 2 million. This is probably a low float stock. I'm assuming probably 8 to 22 million share float. Let's find out. 11. I was right in the middle. All right. And last, third biggest gainer on the New York Stock Exchange is the MSGN, up 13%. But the biggest gainer of the day is only up 24%. Not a massive gainer. I'm surprised the most active. Marvel and Ultra are the most active traded after AKTX and TVIX, the two we traded. And AMD always, I mean almost always, is the most active traded stock. If ever you see a stock more active than AMD, it's a big deal. SBY is also very actively traded right now. We have a little bit of cup and handle formation forming, which is not good for my position. So let me take cover and not rest on my laurels. Uh-oh, I just X'd something out. SBY, I mean, TVIX is popping. What to do, what to do. Okay, market is popping down in a nice head and shoulders formation, like we thought. And a little bit of a cup and handle thing going on. Depends on what angle you look at it from. 5 minute, 2 minute. 2 minute candles, it's like a cup and handle almost. The tick is negative 143. The VIX is elevated to 1791. Beyond is 171.76. What did it open at? 168. I was supposed to do options in that today. Alright, I don't like to look at this at all. Alright, looks like a big drop is coming. Okay, the highs of the day on the TVIX are 1769. We're currently sitting at 1763 and a half. 1764. Little tension, 1764.99. So once the break of 1760 happened, 1769, expect maybe a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The market depends. If we break these lows here, which we will. So in that case, I'm simply going to do a partial and lock in profits when I can. And just wait for the right time. Shit. It's alright, we're good. Patience, young sapling, patience. Turn the camera off for a minute so I can eat a donut. Ooh, it's moist. There it is. Well, that had to be the most delicious thing I ever ate in my life. All right. Oh, hit 1,000. Time to take my partial. Sell off 2,000 at a time. Doing it backwards. Usually you take the big chunk first and then take the small one later. Doing it off backwards because I'm expecting this to break 293.25 right now. And Sandam, Sandam, Sandan, you said something interesting. Finally. Just kidding. You said that there was a mark 292.40. Was that it? Is that it? I can't. I'm looking right now, but I don't see it. The comment. Ah, that if we hit that mark, we are golden. I believe is the way you put it. Who was here yesterday for the prank call? We called like some comedy club, and I did a dual act. Me and my manager, and my manager was like a real drunk redneck cowboy. So hey, how you doing there, sweetie? I got a client. He's the funny. I can't even repeat it. Uh, Good times. We should do another one today. My only thing is, I want to know if that lady thought she was talking to two different people. Like if this was a series, or if the whole thing was an act. Only people that were watching, outsiders, would be able to be like, nah, she had to know that was an act. Or did she not? I guess Brandon, you're the only one near the computer. What do you think?
I guess Brandon, you're the only one near the computer.
Possibly. Well, this was it. I mean, all we have to do is go to right, YouTube, and we'll find it in the video. But first, before I do that, let me I have to fix something here. I'll do that after. Look at the tail here. That's all these little low tails tell me this is gonna go. Come on. Yeah, yeah. You ain't fooling nobody.
You suck. It's like, you're using pictures out of the episode. Hey Cortana, how long would it take to?
Hold on, we're getting alerts here.
Okay. Oh, but they do have Last Week Tonight on HBO Go. I would get it for that. But you can get that on YouTube anyway. I don't think there's anything I really want on here.
Oh, it's 10:50. We always get the same exact alert. Listen, you could play these ups and downs really easily too, by the way, if that's something that you would want to do.
You told me the ending sucked, so what do I want? The Great Recession. What the hell is Punchline? That's a cup and handle on the market. But if I go short the VIX, I know it's not going to do anything. The VIX is waiting for a surge of volatility to move. Otherwise, it's just going to stay flat.
Altria dropping here.
It's around 750 miles.
Oh, I love the new.
Right, whatever. Premiere Wednesday, September 5th.
07 negative here. The market's not. Hey Cortana. Surge of volatility to move. Otherwise,
So this was the punchline. Put this where I can see it. Put this over here.
it's just going to.
I'm not gonna be able to hear it if I don't switch the mic. Whoa! Okay, I got my first fill on my UVXY calls. Now I gauged out my prices, so my first one's a little cheap, and the next one is gonna be much more expensive. So let's see. Yeah, 249 was a little cheap. Oh crap. All right, no time for games now. You gotta consider that this is gonna be something that kind of just runs all day long. So I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna sell another 2,000. Lock in profits and let it roll. And next time it pulls back, I'm gonna add. I'm just locking in profits little by little. So now on the next two options, what I'll do is create closing order, sell. No, only gonna do one. So we just hit 349 and now we're at 355, which is still the same thing. Let's go up to 390 for one of them. Right, and then you try to put less than 4 because it's like the next whole number, even on options, is sometimes harder to get filled. So you go 390, or you can even go 395 if you want, and confirm. But I'm gonna do 390 because It's just something. It's a habit. I never go 395. I'll either go 390 or 3. So confirm, send, that's 1. And then don't forget, I have one more. So that one, so we won 50 on that one for so the previous target was 50 cents, was 50. And then we doubled it, right? Or no. I went out 50 on this one. The next one, I'm going to go out 100 from the current target. From the first target. So in other words, I'm putting my next one at 449. And maybe they get filled, maybe they don't. Sometimes you get a huge. I've put ridiculous prices on my options just while I sit and wait for them to exercise. And then all of a sudden, especially with the market, you'll get a massive candle that drops to the downside and you just sold a $200 option for 800 bucks. It happens more than you would think, especially with the market. That kind of stuff don't happen if you just like with regular equities, like how often is I don't know, US Steel going to release a PR or AMD going to release? They do, but you never see like a whoop, a big drop down like this. This is involving global economy, so this is huge. Anyway, let me sell last one at 349, confirm send. So now I have two sells, one at 390 and one at 449. And then this bad boy here. All right, very nice. So on 4,000 shares, I'm up about $1,000. And it looks like it's getting ready to break that $18 mark. I'm about 100% sure it will. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to position, sell, lock in those profits there. And I'm going to get back in. And I'm not even going to reduce my share size because I'm overly confident. But I'm hoping for some sort of pullback. But this does look like a descending wedge as well, which means there could be a big pullback. Or an ascending wedge. So I don't know if this is the time to buy. Let's just be patient. If I miss a few points, I miss a few points. Okay, we're going down to 80. Let's go down to 79. Now giving me buying opportunity. 77, 76, 75, and I was going to say sold at 75. Sold at 77. And there's a clear trend here. There's 72. Ooh. I could have waited a little longer, I guess. Wow. Average down, I guess. Come on. Follow the trend. Come down. Thank you very much. You break $18. That's your job for today. What is my average purchase price? 78. Unbelievable. You gotta watch the spreads on these things. They come back to haunt you later. Here we go. Nice deep red burgundy candle. Let's break 293.20. Today's lovely. A lovely, predictable day. There we go. We broke down. So you break up, my little baby. Don't think I'll add. Add 500. There we go. That a girl. Let's take a look at our options while we're here. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, are any near getting filled? The 390 is about, it's pretty far from getting filled. Let's say it's Friday, right before Labor Day weekend. It's going to be a ton of selling today. Ooh, position. Come on, let's break it. Let's break 18. Let's break 18. Did we break 18 already? No, we hit it. We didn't break it. We broke it. We broke it. We broke it. Now we got to go to 1810. You always go to 1810 when you break. Don't you do it one of those things where you come back down to me. You son of a bee. There you go. 1810. You could do it. Oh, it hit 1810 already. I should have had my limit in. Maybe it can go to 1815. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. There she goes. Oh, that other option filled. Interesting. There we go. There we go. There we go. And priceless. All right, now we're coming back down to the 18. Go back down to 18 for a little bit. Give me a good buy point. Give me a good buy point. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down into the 18s. Come on, look, she's popping up. Go back down. Give me a good re-entry. Oh, you want to stay there, huh? Oh, nope. See? Mother Nature's coming to get you. 18. Come back down to 17. You'll break out again. I'll buy 3,000 shares of you just in case you don't. Up 5,600 shares. Very nice. Very nice. Oof, let me check this thing. I don't really want to get filled on this second order it got filled at 390. My second order is all the way at 449. It'll probably sell at peak at 510, 520. But I'm not trying to wait until peak. I just want my money and I want to go. And that's it. So we're hitting 14. We're going to hit new highs. Hitting new highs. Which means the market's hitting new lows. New lows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that takes care of that $4,000 loss day. Hey! And then yesterday we lost like $70. So I call that flat to me. But that $4,000 day got me down. This is how you start your Labor Day weekend. All right, guys. Stick with Luke D'Angio. Get yourself a Tradenet account. If you get yourself a Tradenet account today, I will give you $50. That's right, you heard me. I will give you $50. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I know that's not a lot of money, but there are circumstances. It has to be the first time that you used Tradenet, and you have to use it buying my link only, because simply what I'm doing, and this is for group members only, is basically giving you the commission. But it's worth it for you to have the commission. If that's what it takes for you to buy it, it's worth it. Trust me. I was super skeptical of buying it. Hey, it's at the 292. That's what I was just about to ask you. So we broke that monstrous level. We broke that monstrous level. Let me have a $10,000 day. Can I have a $10,000 day, please? Can I have a $10,000 day? Please, please, please! Give me a $10,000 day. Please. Please. I'm buying. Yeah, I'm going to have a seizure. Can I combine both accounts? Yeah, of course. I do it every day. I make the rules here, so I guess yes. The answer is yes. I can combine both accounts. And, damn, that should have been 9,000 shares. All right, looks like there's a little pull-up happening. And that 1,000 turned into 749.93. And when I hit sell, it's going to drop down to 500. You son of a B. You dirty son of a B. Yeah, pop up, pop up. I'm telling you, though, if you sign up this weekend, excluding the first, before the first, I will give you my commission to sign up for Tradenet. It has to be your first time because it's like it's BS. If you've signed up before, they don't give you the commission. Hand to God. And if you sign up, if you sign up again, like if you've already bought one and then you sign up again, doesn't count. Ooh! Ruining my $10,000 dream. Damn. This is that pivotal point we were warned about by our good friend Leon. Big lots, you suck. You made red on my portfolio. I can't even fix that. It's not like I can even buy it, buy the dip and like, there's like just nothing I can do. It's just a shitty stock. All right, so we are bouncing kind of, Leon. So what do you say that means on what happened? I had 3 pages. Did I X out of one? I must have X'd out of one. Okay. Thanks. Why is it giving me all this crap? Man, I hate this. Why did I X out of that? We either break it or we don't. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to break it, Leon. I think we're going to break it. I think it's going to ride it for a minute, but we are really bearish right now. You expect it back at the highs next week? It's possible. I mean, the range is it's not that big of a range. But I'm gonna go in 2,000 just in case we do break. Looks like we're gonna break. I'm gonna go in 4,000 actually. Did I just buy big lots, bro? Oh my god, these stupid mistakes. They are so unprofessional, man. I have to explain that now because somebody was like, I did what do you call it? A video in Tradenet talk room, and the guy was like, "Why don't you explain anything?" Which is right. He's like, "Your videos are basically just you like talking and going, yeah, baby." He's like, "You don't explain your trades." I was like, "Yeah, you're totally right." So I need to. I'm going long. Long TVIX. I have so much. Like I'm up so much in TVIX that, and I'm not going in heavy either. Ooh. I think we're gonna break it because the Dow's not even negative. How is that possible? The Dow's got to end negative today. I'm sorry. It's Friday. It's Labor Day. Businesses are selling. We got the freaking tariff starting on Sunday, on Saturday or whatever. Sunday. This thing is breaking. It might not do it just yet, just right now. I'll be cautious though. Nah, it's breaking. I don't care. I'm long. Okay, what was I just doing, bro? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was oh, is this it? I had to recreate this thing. Nope, not you. You. Good. Maximize cell. Why is there so much crap open on every cell? It's so annoying. Maximize cell. Trade. Maximize cell. I could just. What am I doing? All I had to do was just Control Alt Delete, and it would have went back to the way it was before today. Okay, it definitely broke down because I could see my options are flying. All right, beautiful. Q Q Q. Yup, dumping. We're getting very close to 450. That I'm thinking on extending that to the 525 that I figured it would go to. It's only 11 o'clock. Do you realize how much time we have for the market to go down? I'm changing it to 490. If it wants to go to 525, I'll take the loss. The Fed would cut. If the Fed would cut out what we would have one big stock market. One of the biggest stock markets would. If the Feds, I'm sorry, if the Feds would cut, we would have one of the biggest stock market increases in all time, in a long time. Badly run and weak companies are smartly blaming these small tariffs. Yeah, 25% is small instead of themselves for bad management. That's just country. He's making the country hate him. He's doing this to him. Yeah, market's tanking. Let me take a look at this. Damn, man. Look at this go. If it breaks 50, I'm adding. Alert when SPY is below 280 on 2. It broke below the whole number, whatever the hell we were on, 292. Ooh. Taking that profit. All right, 6669, 66.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's going to continue to go down all day long. Let's send a text alert out. It's too overextended, this. It's going to pull back in some way, shape, or form. There's the pullback. There's the rally. Breaking 850. What's the price on this? 1847. 1847. Let's make another 1,000. 1,100. Can we do better? Can we do better? Oh, you suck, Shelly. It's having trouble at 292. Let me hold off. It's gonna come back. Ready? 500, 585, 755, 790, 500, 585, 840, 925, 840, 585, 585, 670, 755, 670, 755, 840, 925, 1010, 1095. Hit new lows. Go, 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 go. Taking partials. Position, position, position. And now we've actually broke. Okay, so 675, 757. We broke 292. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Can we break $10,000 today? Today's the perfect day to do it because guess what? The first is over the weekend. And between the 1st and 10 is when you take out your withdrawal on Tradenet. Whoa, did not see that coming. Yeah, between the 1st and 10th is when you take out your withdrawal, but I don't know what just happened. Why are we going down? So, that literally means I'll get that 10 grand like right away. Well, I'll get it on the 15th. Minus their 2 grand, minus their 20%. So I'll get 8 grand. Plus what I already have made. Come on, man. But I'm going to leave that as a cushion. This is straight like take money, enjoy your life for a little bit, type money. That's all this money is. So please, market, don't screw up. Continue going down. There you go. Let's listen to what they're saying a little bit on. Let me turn, first of all, let me turn this off. Let me turn this on. This song makes me feel like singing. And this song, I can only give you parts. Ready? Just 1 second, YouTube. Otherwise, they'll block me. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. No more. I don't want to do your dirty work no more. Uh, Dana. I can't technically play it. It's against the rules. But if you're going to make $10,000 today or more, because we'll be here all day as the market goes down, put on some Steely Dan dirty work. Because we ain't going to do nobody's dirty work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dirty work. Yeah. I'm a fool to do ya. Oh yeah, no more. Oh yeah, I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. Oh yeah. I don't know how I just sounded because I know that there was no music, but then there was music and it was crazy. You all know this one. Ready? After that. Uh-huh. 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 It's Friday, y'all. And payday is on Sunday. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, Sandan, I've been looking for you. Up $8,000 today. There goes my Wednesday $2,000 loss and yesterday's $72 loss because the market hit its peak. But I better catch this 500 before she goes. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 better. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. Shit. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Pa 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 pa. You got in what, Nolan? TVIX? Oh, the pull-up's coming, and I'm waiting for it. Matter of fact, I just got hurt really bad. TVIX, good entry right now. It pulled up just enough. I take that back. I don't know. No, it doesn't look good. Don't sell. Don't sell. I almost sold. Don't sell. Come on. You're gonna come down. Right here, see? She's popping up. Alright, you know what? I could always get back in. Ugh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ugh, that hurt. And look, 2 points on what? On the TVIX? I don't know if that's gonna happen. It looks like it's reversing a little now. Look at that. Look at that pullback. That pullback is a gold mine. I just went short on that. All right, it broke above 292. Oh, Playing games, huh? Yeah, look at that move. I went short. Might have been a mistake, or I might pull 90 bucks out of it. I might lose 250 bucks out of it. But these moves are golden. They move down like 50 cents and then they bounce back. So you have to be very careful about your exit. And I was busy talking during that. All right, still going up. Come on. Where you live, Leon? Center of West, East Coast of Florida. Like Delray, you were saying, right? They got screwed up. Here's where the market pulls back down. And I'm gonna get out of this short. Buy, 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 buy market. And here we go, 5,000 market buy. Yikes. You still there, Leon, or you bounced? Ooh, no. I should have stayed where I was. Damn, man, I keep getting hurt. I'm gonna catch it on the reversal. I don't give a shit. It's gonna pop back down. Is this the comeback down? Or just a trick again? So mad. Lost my $10,000 day. Should have just been happy with a $5,000 day. We were up like 7, 8 at one point. Day's not over. This is an all-day thing. The market's going to go down all day. It's extremely volatile, and you just have to ride it. That's the key. It's going to pop up. You know what? I was stupid for doing that because my mentor taught me that. He said, listen, he's like, if you think that this is going to go up all day, don't bother with the, selling here and then catching it to the downside. Here, this is a bad example because this had great downside potential that you could have made money on. But sometimes it's just like this, like chick, 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 and you'll lose more money trying to get in those in and outs. Pick a direction, stick with it, and get in and out. If you want to scalp, make sure it's scalpable. All right, camera's down for a minute. Oh, same song came on. Isn't that odd? I'm a fool. Dirty work. Dirty work. Uh, Upside down cup and handle. Are we gonna break that 292 level? That's what I want to know. 292.50. Yeah, we are. Strong cup and handles. Alright, looks bullish. Do we wait again for a reversal? Because I know the market's going to go down today. And we're technically still up. SBY up. We're like right on the borderline. Dow is up. What just went off? DIA. Dow is still up. It's nothing to do but sit and wait at this point. Okay. 292.52. 292.51. Here we go. What the heck, man? Wow. How did this come up? All right, it just turned to 12 o'clock, and markets are kind of flat, but seem to be headed more to the downside than anything. VIX is going up, Tick is going down, Dow is going down, S&P is going down, Nasdaq is going down, gold is going up, and it appears WTI is just starting to go down, or crude. They pretty much mirror each other. We need a little more assurance, but it appears as if the S&P 500 is going to retest the lows, which are right here. This is very common. You'll see a sharp drop to the downside, followed by a pop to the upside. And that pop usually doesn't last very long. Now, if it was a real reversal, like a V bottom reversal, this would have kept. But it doesn't look like it kept. Looked as if it's starting to turn just a little bit. But if I see a sharp pull to the upside here, I would be worried and I would bail out. Just like that. But it falls in line with the trend, so I'm not that worried about it. If you take a look at the Dow, you get a complete different read. Got a little bit of a head and shoulder thing going on here too, as well. That triple pop shoulder, head, neckline, other shoulder, but it's not flat, so you really can't call it a head and shoulder. But they're not always flat. Sometimes they are on an invert. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and take this profit off the table. What did it sell it at? This thing is ridiculous, man. I can't. Okay, look like we got a little bit of a pullback coming here. But remember the very, very original resistance that I drew in the very beginning of the day? It has yet to cross above that resistance. So I drew it from this point. So it's not unusual for it's what's very important is what happens here. Honestly, this is key. If we break, forget it. We can go short the TVIX. That'd be my recommendation. But it's at the channel. What is it gonna do? Okay, it tapped it, and I think of like old Italy, you know, It went to a big giant wall around a village and it got hot oil thrown on it. I don't think it's going to come back. Yeah, it's a bold move, but I don't think it's going to break. So I'm going to go in heavy and risk it all. Praise the Lord, oh my soul. Let's watch together in amazement. Now it should actually start shooting down. Ideally, you should start seeing some heavy selling. It was not able to break the support. Heavy selling right now. Let's go. Okay. If that candle remains red, what do we have? My favorite formation of all times. You know what's funny? I can't think of the name. Three black crows. That's what we have. Three black crows. Red, red, red. Now this is followed by boom, a break between at the bottom of the lows. Come on, baby. Break this line here. It's got to go through this support here, and then 292. Three black crows. There we go. Come on, let's go. And then there's another one called Three White Soldiers. That's like the opposite when you see three. But I don't. Jade, stop. Uh-oh. That is called a retest. This doesn't look good. shit. Oh God. I'll tell you exactly what happened here. See how the line, if you look closely, is going over these candles here. I did not properly draw this line. Remove drawing. This would be the peak. And then you don't touch any other candles on the way. So I literally got spooked out. Let's see if I'm touching any of the candles. I'm not. For no reason. I'm going back in. Same position. Same volume. That's no good. Yes. I am literally going to do this, and this is going to shock you. But I'm going to shut this camera. Boom. I'm going to shut this camera. Boom. Just for a little bit. And I'm going to do nothing but sit here. Because I tell you, today ends red. Okay, we still have indices in the green. Today ends red. So you don't need to do anything. We found the resistance. Hot oil. It's over. It's done. This is a game of waiting. Open Microsoft Word. Hey Cortana, open Microsoft Word. So what's going on is market has to retest the level, but the market is closing down today. Okay, regardless of what it looks like, what you may think, but just in case, I do have my stops in on my TVIX stocks, and I also have targets in. I have my targets in here, and I have my targets in on my UVXY calls. So to sit and stare at the screen is going to drive me crazy right now. A beautiful, beautiful Friday. Live right on the water. So I'm going to go kick it in the back for a little bit. Come back, check later. Either I'll be crying or I'll be happy. Only time will tell. Okay, it's pretty clear that the market wants to test 293. I got an alert here. At or above 293.49. So let's wait for that time. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. So let's see what happens. A lot of stuff going on at this level here, this VWAP level. You got a lot of moving day averages, the VWAP itself. So it's either going to bounce off this level or go through it. I think if it bounces off this level, there's 3 hours left in the day. There's time for it to break the lows. If not, I don't know if it would go back to the highs. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Push. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got 81 on the ISK. Let's just wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. on. 83, good. We're getting there. Okay, this is where the turn happens. Whoa. I'll tell you why in a second. Look at this. It's already starting in another indice. And here you go. And here you go. See? Fortune teller. Mhm. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot. I have I'll still be on, but this is a friendly reminder that our expert will call you at 2 p.m. America, New York. To get the most out of our call, please prepare the following. Be at your computer screen, open Ads Manager, have your ad account ready. I can hit I need to reschedule. That would be nice because I am falling asleep at this desk. Come on, right here. Just dump already. You can't break 292 or break out of 292. You tried, you failed. Just give up. 293. Just give up. Oh, you suck. Today sucked. It was such a good day. Here we go. That is true. I remember that. That's what I'm holding on to. I know. Well, I figured 292.99 would be the top. So that's kind of when I got in, but I got in a little early. Got in a little early a couple times. That's a very foolish mistake. All right, here we go. Options are going up, going down. What's going on? Here we go. Tick is down 400. DJX is coming down. QQQ. SPY. Come on. Let's get the SPY negative. I think once the SPY goes negative and the Dow goes negative, it's over. We'll be down about 200 points. 100, between 100 to 200, maybe even over. If I'm positioned at the top, I can catch all of that, claim back my $10,000 a day, and then cash that mother in on Monday or Sunday, and I don't know, go to Burger King. That's my dream, to go to Burger King with $10,000. Yeah, right. Taco Slop is better. There's a place called Taco Slop by me. Oh my God. It is the best. You got to go to Taco Slop, man. Look up Taco Slop. It is the best strip club in America. I'm telling you. Ha! You didn't see that coming. No, Taco Slop doesn't exist. But it'll be my new franchise. And we're off. You get a Whopper. And you get a Whopper. And you get a Whopper. Oprah, is Whopper a amount of money past a trillion? Otherwise, I'm not interested. Because most Americans, I'm assuming, don't know what comes after a trillion. A billion, a trillion, a quazillion. I don't know. Do you? Hey, Cortana, what comes after a trillion? And if you say a trillion and one, I'll kill you. A quadrillion. I was close. Get ready for the market to go up. God, I'm so tired. But it's worth it. It's all worth it. Gold still going down. Crude going down, though. That's good. Tick is down. UVXY is up. VIX is up. Dow Jones Industrial. Pull down. Pull down. Is pulling down. Good. I just got offered a job by AXA. I worked at AXA for a little bit. I don't know if I want to go to work. AXA, breakout trading. I want to grow that. I want to trade at home, but I can't be losing $5 grand in a hand. No way, Jose. That's not good. But AXA Financial, they do pay you well, and you can work when you want. But it's such a sales job. I'm just not feeling it, man. AXA, we thought you may be interested in this job based upon your profile and our candidate database. Fuck you talking about? I used to work there. We believe that this position has recently financial professional. Yeah. How about I post this message all over the internet? Anybody that wants to talk smack. Yeah, AXA Financial. Did you know that they are the second biggest financial corporation in the world in terms of revenue that they in terms of revenue and in terms of their what was the other one? It's been a while. But they're the second biggest company in terms of revenue, financial company. So that puts them right next to Goldman Sachs. AXA is a big company. Let's see. What's a financial professional even do? No, I didn't say I wanted the job. At AXA, AXA Advisors is currently seeking someone to join our team as a financial professional. As an AXA advisor, financial professionals. As an AXA advisor's financial professional, you will analyze financial information obtained from clients to determine strategies, financial products, and services to help clients meet their financial objectives, build and maintain client base, keep clients uh, keep client plans up to date, and acquire new clients. Ugh, I hate that. That's sales. And acquire new clients on an ongoing basis. Contact clients periodically to determine if there has been a change in their financial status. Basically say, hey, we know you lost your job, but did you get another one? Oh, great. Would you like to put your money in an annuity? And we basically keep most of your earnings. It's such a scam. That's why I want to stay away from it. Provide knowledge, objective financial guidance, and customized to customers segments that determine high quality service. Sell financial products and services, including life insurance, annuities, and investment options. What it takes to be a financial professional. 4-year degree and a preferred but not required. Yeah, they really don't give a crap. If you can sell, you can sell. And relative professional FINRA security registrations are plus, which I do have my SIE, which, by the way, guys, means nothing in terms of me being a registered representative, which in financial terms means you are a like a legal, or they call it being a member, because you're part of a member firm like AXA, and you have your members tests all passed, like your Series 7, Series 66. I just have the SIE, which means I'm allowed to take my Series 7 and 66. And the company that allows me to do that is Andrew Garrett. They are a wealth management firm in Manhattan as well. Benefits of working at AXA. Compensation you control. And a complete, they do offer good benefits. Personalized and comprehensive training and support. That is very true. You go down in the morning, early in the morning, and they have a big room, and sometimes they bring in like really, really like top people in the company. CEO will come in because this is a massive company. Believe it or not, it was started. It's a French company. Anyway, advanced and managed advancement and management opportunities. It is possible, but it's bullshit because they base your advancement and management opportunities on the amount of sales you get. So just because you get an amazing amount of sales, and a lot of these salesmen are straight liars, moves you up the ladder towards management. Work-life balance. This is very true. A work-life balance, most financial careers don't offer. It's literally really true. Like you don't even have to show up to work. They don't like care. It depends on who you get. You always get like a boss, but he's not the boss. He's just like the boss of his squad. I guess you would call him. I don't know. What do they call them again? It's been such a long time. You will receive this unparalleled in the industry. Blah 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 blah. New York, New York. It's not as great as it seems. You can't drive in, which sucks, but it's actually quicker taking the train. And I don't give a crap about AXA. I'm doing me. I'm doing breakout trading. And I tell you why, because we got a lot of people behind us, a lot of capital that we could invest. Looks like the market is dumping. That's great. And I'm just not doing it. Cup and handle formation here. We should see an even bigger dump coming soon. But I've worked at those places. I worked at Andrew Garrett as a dialer. That was a nightmare. That's why you guys yesterday, when you seen me on the phone, if you saw that video, I was like able to control the conversation. The lady was like, "No, no, no, I want to go," but then I just went ahead and I boom threw some ill Cortana jokes down her throat. Are you guys even listening? Ooh. Where are you guys? Oh, you're right here. Whoa. Nope, we're still on a Whopper. Well, it's been a long day, but people that are not willing to wait. You get people that say, "I want to make my money right away. I want to make it by 10:30, 9, 9, 10 o'clock, 11 the latest." And unfortunately for them, life don't work that way sometimes. Nolan P., you got to meet the lady from that show, the black lady. I saw those pictures. That was pretty cool. What's her name? She's a comedian. I'm big in another life, I'd be a stand-up comedian, I think. Look at all those tails. You see those tails to the downside? They tell me a story. Monique! Yeah. Yeah, Monique. What, was she nice in real life? Oh, Brandy? Yeah. Brandy's all 90s, baby. That's so funny. Gotta look up Brandy. She wasn't even very attractive, but she's like Ray J's cousin or something, right? So she got that Kardashian money. Ray J's sister. She's sucking and blowing and sucking and blowing and sucking and blowing. And I'm so messed up in the head. Carnival Row, we heard about this, right? Well, we were talking about this yesterday. Yeah, it looks freaking corny. Was I considering it? Don't tell me I was considering it. Yes. Yes. All right, how's the market doing, man? Come on. Yeah, buddy. Come on, give me a 5% gain. Let's go up to 8%. 5% of 170,000. I think it's $8,500. All right, back in the pause. How far are we from the lows? Because we probably should retest the lows. Sandan! Where you at? Did Sandan leave? Good, because I would have called him. Sandan, I'm making you a presenter. You're a presenter now. Share your screen. I want to see what you're working on. Not that. How do I get rid of this? No? Alright, fine. Aaron, you're a presenter now. You don't have to share your face or anything, just your screen. Block out your account numbers and all that important stuff. No? Alright, fine. Be that way. Nolan! You know I'm coming to you next. Nolan's presenter. Let's check out his setup. No. You didn't have to leave, Nolan. You could have just rejected it. Damn. I'm gonna cancel it? Nolan, I can cancel it. Here, I'm canceling it, Nolan. I'm assuming you don't want to do it. You good. Alright, just me. My screen is boring. I'm just waiting for the market to retest the lows. And then break through the lows. And then the last hour of the day is going to be like a sword to the bottom. And that was such an irresponsible move I made earlier. I was up 5 grand. Like realized, not even unrealized. And now I'm down 400. Now I'm down 400. You know what I need to look up? News. Hey, Cortana. how do you make a noose? Oh shit. Um, hmm. That's all right. You don't gotta use your. I mean, yeah, I guess mic would help. Anybody want to volunteer? You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. What's that song? I'm a me, working like, all up in the clap, clap. I'm a be. Let's copy link, and then let's go ahead and let's go to Bing Bang Boom. Let's go to this. Darlene, Don, you want to share your setup? Aiden, anybody want to share their setup, their gains, anything from the day? I can simply just I click on you and it makes you a presenter, and then you have the option. Anybody want to share their setup? You don't have to share your face or anything. You just share a screen, and that's about it. And it'll ask you for permission to see your mic, and you have the choice to deny that and just go like this. We'll get it. Go ahead, Don. I like it. Floor is yours, Senator. What happened? Do it again. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, mistakes happen. That is what it's called, a technician error, you know? Well, how you gonna do it? Well, you don't have to share your screen. You could just share your face or talk. Yeah. So come on down. Look, I'll show you. Oh, no. Why are you guys getting scared? Click your mic and you can talk at least. We can have a conversation. You can explain what happened today. You don't have to share your screen. You'll be good. Unless you want to share your screen, you just click share screen. Yeah, Aaron wants to hear you talk, Don. You know how much stuff I did today that was careless? I'm still going to end the day positive. I guarantee you that. I mean, that's not the point, you know? Here we go. Nice little bump to the upside. Pull me out of the red. Not even. $200 away. We're going to go down to 289 today. What do you think? So gonna ask Sandan. You think we go down to 289 today? No. Next week maybe, right? At the close, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know. There's a lot of hedge funds that want this market to go down. And they might do things in an attempt to bring it down, you know? It's a Friday before a holiday. On a Friday before a holiday, sometimes on Fridays, companies will pick up shares for the next week because they like the price or whatever. Here's the perfect thing that's happening. We're waiting all day for this market to come down. It's not like it's down. You know what I mean? We're waiting all day for it to kind of come down. It really hasn't done anything. The market's flat. So my point is, typically, if there wasn't a 3-day weekend, if the market goes down that low, but not low enough to the support, even though it's on the fence. If the market goes down that low, forget the support for now. Typically, markets, I mean, whatever institutions, hedge funds will pick up shares because they think they got it on the cheap, and they'll hold it over the weekend, and on Monday, hopefully, it pops up. But that's not the case of what we're seeing here today. Plus, it's a 3-day weekend. I think people are in vacay mode. And a lot of corporations on 3-day weekends, they leave on Wednesday, Thursday. At least the big boys do anyway. If it went down from 294 to 291 and it breaks the lows, which I think it's going to do, the only way it could go is to 290, at least the top 289s. wonder if Facebook is still live. Probs not. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice, baby. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. From this point, we come down to the lows, my friends. I still have one option left. I haven't sold that one. That option is worth 420. I think I put a ridiculously high order on it of 490, but I can see this going to 525, 550 if the market does break through the lows. How do you miss a call when the phone doesn't ring? Yes. Yes. Turn red. Turn red. Turn red. It's better to do this with 5-minute candles than anything. Do you guys hear that echo? Let's see. There we go. Turn red. Turn red. Don, yeah, I think that TVIX will hit today's highs for sure. We gotta get where? We're not that far away. It's only in the 18s, so we're gonna hit it. I think, anyway. Yeah, we're at 1837. We only gotta make it to 1876. Definitely doable. Trend has to continue the way it's been going, and the trend looks perfect. Let me explain. Okay, so this this used to be the top of the support here, and the resistance rather, when we were downtrending. Then we broke through, and this other channel was created, and it would be key if it broke through that level and then essentially back down through that level. It would be phenomenal, but I don't see that happening. I see it staying within the channel it's in. It's a downward channel, so I'll take it. All right, you guys hear how I'm talking now? Sounds like I'm a little bit like stuffy, nasally. Let's go. I'm gonna go to my apartment next door, and kind of wanted to give you guys a tour, but I can't unplug this computer. I think it would screw up YouTube. I can unplug that. I can unplug that. I can unplug that. I have to leave that plugged in. Hmm. I know what I'll do. Keep a sharp eye on that this doesn't break out of this channel. That's my biggest worry. And keep an eye on the way my nose sounds right now. Keep an eye. Keep an ear out. What the hell's going on? Are we still live? Yeah. We're live on YouTube and Facebook, otherwise I would ask. Not when I'm being recorded. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just turn their volume off. Need my glasses. All right, so that was Facebook on the phone, and he got me really pumped up. At first, I was like, but the call was literally about Facebook ads, and what's interesting is like companies like Warrior Trading and Tech Buds and Ricky Gutierrez, and I'm sure you all have seen the advertisement of the guy getting out of his Jetta, like, yo, this is me getting out of my super sick car. Wait, it's just a Jetta, and we're here in front of my mansion. Oh, wait, it's just an alley in Pittsburgh, but here's what we can do for you. Like, you see those ads pop up everywhere, and I asked him, I was like, how the hell can I do that? I said, just let me know how to do that. I said, I don't care what I have to spend, but I want to pop up everywhere. One of the keys is we have to get the website finished because a lot of times when you click on that, it'll bring you to a website or to a page. So I wasn't going to do this, but now I have no choice. I'm going to do what I have to do to make sure that we have a website, a fully working, running website, hopefully by Monday. Sorry, Tuesday. I have a 3-day weekend to do it. And shoot, I'm gonna lose money doing it, and I wonder if I can. Okay, all I have to do is get a domain name. Once I get the domain name, I think that the website from Volution, we just delete whatever website that I create like that. Because I can create a website, what is it? Who does websites real quick? Wix, which I'm not going to use Wix. They're garbage. It's like it's like Word, Microsoft Word, but in a website form. So we're not going to use Wix. Volution is still under construction, but I need a website like right away. What's a good app that does websites? Anybody? Anybody? Do quick websites. Like I'm talking, I want one Monday so that when we start advertising, people have a place to go to. Ooh. All right, I'm seeing some good WordPress, Squarespace. I gotta get my glasses. Squarespace. Let me look up WordPress and Squarespace. And this is I don't mind paying a little bit if I have to pay, but I'm not paying 20 grand to create a website. Plans if it's your need. All right, this looks good. Plus mobile apps. Nice. Okay, that's one. Oh, okay, and they'll help you on the phone. So that's one. WordPress, Squarespace. Does this one have apps though? And I want to be able to run my videos. Testing. Run my videos on here. Okay. Any more options? Anybody else? What about Shopify? Doesn't Shopify make websites? I don't want to hit my start free trial button yet. I just want to see what it looks like. Well, I'm not really selling. Okay. Squarespace or WordPress. Anybody else? Doesn't even have to be free. Easy. Alright, we'll throw Vix up there because why not? But I heard Wix is really cheap. And wait, doesn't GoDaddy let you make websites? I need to be able to do this over the internet. I mean, over the holiday weekend. Ooh, I like that one. Let us build your website. How much? Services such like Hot Monster have many choices when your purchase of domain. So Jumia, I missed Jumia. This looks weird. I'm assuming this is not really like a website. I would stay away from GoDaddy. They have service issues. Good to know. Okay. WordPress seems like to be better. Host Monster. SBY is tanking just like I knew it would. Luke hung around all day, tired as shit, 'cause I did not sleep even a little bit. Alright, come on, what's going on, man? We knew this was gonna happen. Happen. Break through that 92, and I will be your best friend. Alright, so I gotta make just a bootleg website real quick over the weekend, and then this guy's gonna help me on Tuesday or Wednesday create like a bomb-ass vid. I can't wait to create vid. I'm good at vids. I don't know what the vid's gonna be. They stole my idea. I always had the idea of like saying, "Yo, this is me getting out of my bomb ass ride," and then I just get out of my Jeep. They stole my idea. I told you. It's all right, Aiden. Well, it's a long story with that. When breakout trading first came out, I hired a friend, which was a mistake. That basically took all my money and built a website or website platform that was said to be able to use. And first of all, it was ugly. It was like gray. And I'm like, nah, breakout trading is blue, green, white, and black, and that's it. It's really blue and white, but I want to incorporate green because green is obviously good. Aw, Aiden, I was gonna buy you a diamond ring, but you're away this weekend. Just kidding. No, I'm joking. Get a domain name and Wordis, and you can pick them up. Yeah, you know what? I should get this domain before a competitor does it on some dickhead shit. Um, what? WordPress domain name and WordPress, and you can pick pick a. What do you mean? And you can pick a theme. Okay. Market is tanking. Good. Let's let it tank. Let's not interrupt it. Let's let it do its thing. Breakout trading.com is $2,000 or 167 a month, which is actually not ridiculous. But I'm sure there are other variations, but I don't want to do that, to be honest with you. I'd rather have breakouttrading.com. It's not just me though. All right, I think I'll try WordPress. That's what I had. I had a good feeling about that in the beginning. Now you can sell on WordPress as well, because current website Volution, they have a service where they can set you up a merch store, and you can literally get whatever the hell you want, and you don't even got to do nothing. If someone buys, it's click and ship, and they sell. They drop ship, and you get, you know, whatever the gains are. Oh, it took a long time to learn. Let me see something. Chef. Nope. He sold it. I mean, he got rid of it. Huh. BreakoutTrading.net. Don't they have like an education one, like .edu? This one is free. Why isn't it working? I'm not getting anything. How'd you find out that was $19? And nothing is coming up on my end. Is anything coming up? Yeah. Hold on, I have to hit a space here to see the next chat. Domain search. I spelt that wrong. breakouttrading.club.tech.space.store.site.website .co.biz.live, breakouttrading.com.live. I like that. Breakouttrading.live, breakouttrading.us, breakouttrading.info, or maybe the market will crash and that will pay for it. Come on. Come on. I'm still behind. I need a big layup here. Here we go. This is where it breaks. I promise you. Right here. Are you ready? This is where it breaks down. Below 292. Go. I've built several. Oh, no. I don't want to delete the message. I've built several websites. I used. Does anybody want to work with me over the weekend to create a fully functioning website by Monday? It'll be a paid job. You know what I need? I need to hire like a freaking little girl. Like, oh, that sounded wrong. But like a little. No. Thank you. Pitchin' one. I don't know. I don't know your real name, Pitchin' one. That's the problem. No. I know, Nolan. No, you know when I said I mean like a little, like little girls know everything. Like about, you know what I mean. They know everything about, sexual intercourse. Kidding! Big time wrong joke, bad timing, Epstein. No, just like they're so like oh, Twitter this and this and that and this and this and this and that and like Instagram and oh my God, did you see that and Yushilam and this was on Oofalang and that was on Dingaling and they know all this stuff and I want to be on all that stuff. Oh, okay, that's right, Rick. Okay. Here we go, and here's the break. Come on, we touched 292. You're not going to break it? Don't lie to me. I know you better than you know yourself, Marquetto. It is almost 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we're either going to see... Okay, watch my hand. So the market's kind of like riding like this. So at 3 o'clock, we're either going to see one of these candles or one of these candles. And I'm hoping it's one of these. But I should, you know what I should do? I should put out a zip recruiter. Obviously of age, not sex, required, but you're less likely to get hired if you're a man. Let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest. If I hire a guy, I'll pay him good, $500 a day. And if I pay a woman, I'll pay her, what's minimum wage? Ta! Again, another really un-PC joke. That's a joke. Get over it. You can also go to Fiverr and build it cheaply. Let me look that up. Fiver. Fiver. Is it 2 R's or is that a typo? Uh-oh. It looks like we did break it, and now it's popping up. That's not good. Come on, you're gonna hit these lows. I know you are. Just stop playing games. Thank you. Fiverr. Don't save. Oh my god, so much stuff. Find the perfect freelance service for your business. Become a seller. Under find services, right? Build website. It'll give you a list of people that offer that service and what they charge. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm already paying almost 1,000 this one to Evolution. And then I gotta pay every month, but it's just like one-time stuff. I see what you're saying though. Just have someone else do it. I will build your WordPress website for 175. Really? 5 stars, 98 people? What? I think I found my guy. Um, Basic. He can get it done in 1 day for an extra $1.25. It's a basic includes WordPress 2-page website, theme installation, consultation, Google Analytics. Please message before ordering. Standard comes theme 6-page, where I need at least 10 pages, but in the meanwhile, I can get off with 2 pages. Because can't I just always add pages? Like, yeah, he can do 2 pages for me and I can do the rest. Alright, so then basic 2-page website. Yeah, I'm buying this. Uh-oh, something broke out. My alerts went off. And it is the market! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, maybe the market will pay for it. Alright, options going up as well. Yeah. We know the market's gonna be like this for 2 days, right? 'Cause it's gotta go back to the bottom of the channel. Come on, man. Don't pop back up. Don't do that crap. Don't get me excited and then pull the rug out. I think I like this guy. He's got 98 reviews, all 5 stars. But how hard is it for me to set up just 2 pages of a WordPress? Theme, installation, customization, plugins. I feel like I could set up 2 pages of a WordPress website. It's easy. You just click, I like this theme. I'm adding this info. He's going to have to come to me for all the info anyway. Well, first of all, I am up a lot. So even if I like lose, So, all right, in this account is 168. Well, most people don't start with that. Most people start, I'll show you. Okay. No, I don't want to go on that. Just right here. So right now it's on sale. Usually it's $500 a package for the intro package. You can get it for $350 until the end of the month, which is like 2 days. But with me, you can get it for $399 anyway. Um, like regardless, even after this month. Description. It basically tells you what it is. It's an intro course. You join the program, you'll be eligible to apply for a $1,400 trading, account. It says eligible to apply, but you will get the account. I guarantee you 100%. If you don't, you have 14 days, a 14-day satisfaction money back guarantee. So you'll get your 14,000. You can get it in up to 3 days, although I suggest getting your $14,000 account a little, don't take it right away because at before you get your $14,000 account, they're going to give you a demo account, which is going to look exactly like this. No, this. And you can practice on it and it won't affect your balance. Hang on. This is the discount link. If you sign up through that link, please let me know. Um, Hot Monster. Somebody else said Host Monster is a good service, and you can register your domain through them. I'll take another look at Host Monster. Host Monster. Okay, so Tradenet, yeah. So you get $14,000. Your maximum loss is $700. That doesn't mean if you lose $700 in a day, they shut you down. That just means technically you're paying 500, but you're really only paying 350. And so they use that as like, collateral, although technically they literally double it. And but you can't lose more than 700 in the you can't bring the account less than 13,300. But let's say you bring the account up 5 grand. Well, then you can lose 2 grand. They're not going to shut your account down as long as you don't bring the account below below 13,300. You're good, and you get to keep the account for the rest of your life. And I think there's like a 1 year fee of $15. Maybe it's a monthly fee. You won't even notice it. Um, and the commissions are cheap. 0.06 cents, less than 3/4 a penny a share is what I heard, but I thought it was 3/4 a penny a share. But anyway, long story short, that's what you get for 350. It's a good deal, and that's what a lot of traders use on here because you get massive amounts of money. I mean, this is a $5,000 account, the one I'm using, but I upgraded to get here. Technically, I bought this one, but before I bought this one, I had upgraded my way here. And what I mean by that is you can literally buy the intro account, get your $14,000. Then, once you make 2 grand, you could say, hey, I want to upgrade to the student, you know. Or you have two choices. You can withdraw the money on the 15th of every month. You have to put your request in between the 1st and the 10th. You can withdraw your gains, and they take 30% of your gains on the intro account. On the student account, they take 25%. This one they take 20. This one they take 15. Then they have accounts higher, but we won't get into that. So you can, after you make $2,000, you can choose to take it out. I would always take out whatever you put in. So if you put in 350, make sure that you take out at least 350. This 2600 here, excuse me, the $2,600 account, they give you 80,000. You can't bring the account to less than 76,000. This is the account I have. I get 160,000. But again, like I was saying, if you make $2,000 in here, you could just say, hey, I want to upgrade to the expert program. And you literally can pay nothing. So you can pay $350 once you make $2,000, upgrade. Once you make another $2,000, upgrade. And once you make another $2,000, upgrade. And then you'll have the $240,000 account where they only keep 85%. And they also have an account. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I did with the link. That is 400,000 and 600,000. The $600,000 account, they only keep 5% of your gains. It's kind of crazy. But it's super high risk, and because of how much rope you have to hang yourself, it's like they give it to you. So you just have to be careful. All right, back to my thing. Hot Monster. Host Monster. I'm on Host Monster. Even if you have one bad trade with a tweet? What do you mean? Are you saying if you're in the market and then all of a sudden it dumps because of a tweet? Well, that's what I do. I mainly try to use this for TVIX and Roku and nothing else, Nolan. And that's how I do well in these accounts. And they pay. Bro, do you know how nice it is to get that check for $5,000? It's not a check, or get that a notification that you got to deposit into your bank and see, boom, $5,000, Tradenet LLC, whatever the hell it is. It's crazy. It's amazing. It's pretty cool. So I love it, and I'm convinced you have. And Nolan, what you said makes a good point. Well, yeah, exactly. But what you said makes a good point. This account should only be used, in my opinion, for hell yes stocks. And what do I mean by hell yes stocks? When you look at a stock, you either go, I don't know, or hell yes. That's a hell yes stock. And you're like, that shit is going to tank. This market is going to go down. I'm in. I was up almost 10 grand today, and then I blew it because I had too much rope to hang myself. What I should have been doing is decreasing my position every time I went back in. But I got way too greedy, way too excited, and I screwed it up. But I could have been up 10 grand today, and, you know, on an account, I technically, first of all, you got to realize when I had my $80,000 account, I was way away from 80,000. Like I was at like 92. So I had a nice buffer between that $76,000 mark. You know, that wasn't going to happen. Um, Lost a little money. I was like, screw it, let me upgrade. So I upgraded. And then when I upgraded, then I was literally at square one and I blew the account, which sucked. But I started with an 80, which to me, because I started out as you know, whatever, I was like, listen, I have a group, I'll push it. They gave to me for $2,000. So I literally had this account, this $160,000 account for $2,000, and then I blew it, and then I was like, hey, can I get a discount? And they're like, no, you have to pay full price. So, or the discounted price at least. So I paid $5,000 for this one. I've made it back cents. And now anything I make after that is just like money coming in. So hopefully this market sees the red candle of death. Because I could have been up 10 grand today. You realize what a big deal that is? 10 grand in one day? Alright, I don't want to talk about it anymore. It makes me mad. Actually, okay, I'm exaggerating. I was up 5,000. And then unrealized gains, I was up about 8. And then the unrealized gains all of a sudden tanked on me, brought my 5,000 to 4,000. And then I went back in, and then my next thing I know, my 4,000 is 3,000. And then I went back in again, and then 2,000. And I was like, all right, well, I'm kind of screwed here. So this is where I am right now. You know, I am, where am I right now? Why does this not look right? Down $44. That's just insane. But anyway, I don't think this is gonna come down, man. No, yeah, no, you can grow your account. Like I said, you can grow your account to whatever 170,000, and you can trade with that money as well. You make the decision when you want to withdraw it. So you can trade with gained money, of course. You should try it out. You got 14 days to quit. If you're not happy, it's 350. The sale's gonna end at the end of the month, which is in a couple days. If you're really interested, I'll hook you up. I'll make sure that you get a good account rep at least. All right, here we go. Now the market's coming down. But you see how quick I'm making money from this dump? Do you think I'd be able to do this with regular 5,000? Tradenet with tax documentation is it works the same as if you're like a getting money from something you sell on PayPal, which is I think better in terms of capital gains tax. Yeah, it's like you've been paid by a company. So it's almost like you just have to file on your taxes as regular income. You were amazed at how easy it was with Robinhood. What to trade? Oh, to do taxes or trade? What about UVXY calls, Stan? Yeah. Well, the way things work with CFDs is it's a lot different than like Ray. You don't file taxes the same way you would in TD Ameritrade. It's a little different. As a matter of fact, you technically um, could get around filing it, but you didn't hear that with me. From me, rather. Here we go. We knew the last hour was gonna be a shit show. Did we not? Did we not? And the platform's super easy to use. TVIX long. I can't see your whole question. That's so weird. TVIX long. Yeah, of course. That's literally what I'm doing. You see how I'm long TVIX here? I was buying UVXY options all day, you know? So I mirror myself. And that was a good trade too, AKTX. I didn't post it because I was Not 100% sure, but I really liked it. It was a terrible, terrible, terrible gain because I took a partial and then the partial I sold at my entry price. But if you look at the chart, the highs of the day of this were 145 or 245, and I sold it at 240. So, see, that's what's so great about what should I call it, the platform we're using. It's live, it's interactive. So if I'm like that, all right, I don't like it, get out. You heard that. But Facebook still didn't hear that. Neither did YouTube, and they still haven't heard that. So that's the delay on Facebook and YouTube. So it can really screw you up. All right, we're gonna hit new highs on TVIX. I think the end of the day is gonna be like, and you know what sucks? Selling options at the end of the day, which I'm gonna be forced to do. You can get. All right, I'm up to 427 is the mark. My target is 490. Feels a little rich. Come on, we really need a pullback. Be right back. But yeah, Sandan Genie just signed up because the special is sorry, Jade, you just step on your nose. Because the special's ending. And I'm also not gonna lie, I do get a commission. You do help me get you do help with the growth of the website. They give me a shit commission, and once I heard what commission they were giving these freaking mentors, like they give me a crappy $50, but these mentors that they put on freaking Facebook for a $350 account, they're giving them, I don't even remember what it was, something ridiculous. Like they're pretty much getting the entire thing, the entire 350. But the $50 aside, whatever, it's I don't promote anything that I don't like or I don't use. So I have three affiliates. I have Benzinga Pro, use it every morning, barely ever push it, because I don't want to feel like I'm like always pushing shit, and I rather just pay for it and them not be it. But they are a pretty good program. Second, trade ideas. I'm going to the convention for the artificial intelligence. Look at the artificial intelligence. This is how much it made on shares today. Holly, which one was it? Holly 2.0. She made $200 on shares, and she buys one share at a time. So that's a huge gain. Sometimes you'll see like $1.48. That's all she made all day. But that's a huge. I think she must be TVIX in it, or she's AMBA in it. What is she in? Oh, look at this market just tanking like that. There we go. Now, so when the market, when the election comes and let's say Donald Trump doesn't get elected and the market crashes, all you got to do is hop on, you know what, this bad boy right here, and you could trade TVX, UVXY, you could trade oil, UGAS, any of those stocks, and just kill it. I don't like that. I don't like that last move at all. Son of a B. Yeah, that's a strong pull to the upside. Yeah, that's not good. Yup, it's popping up. We were wrong. We thought it would dump the last half hour, or I did anyway. And instead it's popping. Yep. Oh man, did I miss my opportunity? You can always change these buttons around too. You can create like a panic button. So instead of cancel, you just put panic. It's pretty cool. And it'll sell you out of all your positions immediately. SPY test 291.20. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Looks like the market's gonna pop up the last half hour. Let's see what happens when the TVIX hits the view app. Shit. Yeah, it's bouncing on that view app. It's trying to break through 292.50. What cloud are you using, Achimoku? It went above the cloud. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and position and buy the cover, and I'm expecting a pullback now. Could be totally wrong here. Looks a little bull flaggish. But the Dow started to pull back hard and then popped up. Gold is rising in a cup and handle formation. VIX is going down. I think we're gonna see a reversal here, but I'm probably off. No, we're gonna see a reversal. That candle needs to be red, or I need to get the F out. Let me put a stop on this. What's the low that candle hit? Come on. There we go. Market should pull back here. Popping up. Popping up more. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. There she blows. And I didn't get stopped out either. The frick? I'm still holding on TVIX. Hold over the weekend or take loss? Options or straight equities? Oh, TVIX doesn't have options. I would hold. I would see what the end of the day brings. If it's not good, hold. We know we've hit the top of the channel. So the S&P 500, and Alex, instead of just saying hold, let me give you my reasons why I would hold if I was stuck in TVIX. Okay. Ignore all these other lines here, but you can see that there's a top channel. Create. Drawing. There's the top of the channel here. And then there's the bottom of the channel where this blue line is. Right? And we've just broken down that low. That's it. That's a nothing. We still have all this way to go. If it were to break out, it was going to do it today. I believe. I don't think it's going to test it, bounce off, come all the way down to 292.26. It's going to be down in the 291s by the end of the day and then come back up on Monday and break out. You're better off staying TVIX. You're going to see the market open down 68 points on the Dow, some shit like that. Just seems better to me. How'd you guys get stuck in TVIX? You got in and out, or is this your first entry? Because I got stuck in TVIX too, but I've been in and out and all over the place. I've been sloppy with it. And it's 1780. Why can't I see it? Why does it do that to me? And it's 1781. And it's 1781. Yeah, I know. I got super greedy with this one today. I want to punch myself in the face. Dolan, he's already a member. Why is he? Maybe I have more than one Dolan? Couldn't be. Gotta be related. That's a commission one. Dolan! I don't know. I have a Patrick Dolan. Not a Chris Dolan. No Chris Dolan here. I can't wait until the website is set and then I can use Facebook ads the way it's supposed to be used and the group is going to grow. Like, we've had good months where we've seen 80 people come in. It's potential we could see that, on a daily. not 80 on a daily, but like on a weekly maybe. Come on, give us one good drop, dude. Not you. Spy. Give us one good drop, you spy. There we go. She's getting ready. Yep. We're gonna see one more come down. Right here. Right here. Watch. Watch. Nope, she popped up. All right, market looks like it's gonna rally the last few seconds as opposed to what we wanted it to do. Well, what the hell? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Sell. Sell, you son of a bitch. Look at that. Wrong expectations. Ah! Today was horrible. Good first trade, Amba. Great trade, really. Killed it throughout the day. Not really. Not until 11:30. Big was an error. Well, at first it wasn't. I was like, I like big because it popped up and then it dumped. And then I bought it again by accident. TVIX short just wasn't working because TVIX was like on the offensive. It was like, I'm not going down. And TVIX this. So I am down probably, how much? 665 on my poor $10,000 day. Minus 209, so say 465. No! But the good news is, any chance it goes down after hours? So you're considering a holding after hours? I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's check a couple other things first. Brokers came down below 150, all the way to 148.20. It's beautiful. That was a perfect entry. It was like right off the pivot, and then look at that, double bottom. Who are you? I got 8 minutes left to figure out what I'm doing with. Hello? I have to check. Yeah, I have to check if he's here. Who's speaking? I didn't request the phone. Yeah, it's me. But I didn't request the phone call from GoDaddy.com, so I don't know where that came. I need to build a website. I need it done by Monday, but I only want a cheap one because I already have one being built. So I just need a cheap one up to use for Facebook ads and stuff like that. You can't build websites? All right, man. It's no problem. I get it. Thank you very much. I didn't even call them. See how good they're getting with cookies? Like, did I put my number in anywhere? No. That's craziness. Okay, let's see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Any chance it goes down after hours? Most can still trade until 6 p.m. Any logical reason would. I'm gonna go ahead and damn, look at that shit. I was gonna take Roku at 151 and hold it over the weeks. Look at that shit go. Good thing we got rid of everything. Let me see something real quick. Let's see how high this goes. How much time we got? Maybe we can come back. Oh, I'm still on Roku. Oh, dude, I tried to get it at the top. It wouldn't let me. I mean, on that pullback. Oh, I chased the channel. That's gonna come haunt me. Oh my god. And I bought it and I meant to short it, but let me see if I can get out alive on that. Huh. All right, come on, we got 3 minutes. I did not mean to go long, but since I did, I'm gonna roll with it because it's working. What happens if you buy more than 20% of your shares? Oh, okay, I'll take that. Pull me out of negativity. Uh, 6,000 shares. No, 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 no. Go down a little more. Go down a little more. Go down a little more. Okay. Out of negativity. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell 500 shares right now. No, 400. No, 300 shares I'm going to sell right now. That way I can hold over the weekend. Come on. At a profit though. Buyer, shorts, VIX, flip a coin. It's like I would say buy it, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy it, but I can only hold 20% of my account value over the weekend, which is around 2,000. But let me ask you a question: what happens if you hold more? Did I just cancel the whole order, or did they adjust it? Anybody ever do that? Let me ask the group. Ooh, how much time do I have left here? Ooh, well I'm in, and looks like we made the right decision, boys. Looks like we made the right decision. They did not. Yep, because that's enough. 2,000 is correct on what I have. I might be off just by a little bit though. Let me double check. So after commissions, I'm gonna be off. Fuck them. Let them figure it out. They better not take my gains. That's all I care about. Well, guys, what a day. What an incredible day. You know what we can do? I don't know, man. Plenty Money's been being kind of rude to me. But since we're all together, we're going to do what's called aftermarket trading. It's really exciting. And let me get the crew together. Um, Wow, good thing we held that shit, huh? Look at it. Okay, okay. Let's do some aftermarket trading. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Turned up 1,000. Could have been a 10G day. Got greedy. Happens. All right. Did any of you guys take the TVIX over the weekend? Sold 3/4 at the end. Smart, smart, smart. All right, took the loss, took the loss. No, no biggie, no bigs, no bigs. I'm pretty confident that this is going to continue to rally to the downside. I just not really rally, just slowly drip to the downside, and it has to. It touched the top of the channel. All right, what are we doing here? Aftermarket, we could do an aftermarket thing if anybody still wants to trade. You got any trade left in you? If you don't have any trade left in you, I know I don't, but if you do, we can do it. After hours. All right, let's see what popped up after hours. Most up and down. Most up and down pre-market, aftermarket. Okay, this one's diving. TWOU. Do you have the most anticipated calendar for next week? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I could get that. You talking about ER, the earnings reports? All right, yeah, and I can show you how to get that too. You go to stocktwits.com. If you don't have an account, don't set one up. This is the most corny website ever. I'm just gonna give you an example, just to show you how corny it is. So this person says JAGX almost. That was holiday day traders selling, still an okay close. Let me tell you something. Professional traders are not buying your little 2-cent JAGX. Okay, so don't tell me that was holiday selling. You don't know what you're talking about, and you sound like you're an idiot. So, of course, someone will troll this person. That stock has been accumulating at a high level. Spell accumulating wrong, but I always spell shit wrong, so I can't say sense. But that's just because I don't care. At a high level, the whole week now, and that's something very bullish over. Okay, be bullish over your 2-cent stock because they put 5G in a headline. But the best part is when the bulls and bears fight. No, it's going to go up. No, it's going to go down. I hate this site with a passion, But here we go. You go to Earnings Whisper. Earnings with eWhispers. That's his name. And not only does he have the chart for the next week, he'll have like a bunch of, like he'll give you like this is most anticipated earnings release along with the chart formations. So that's pretty cool. Can I not send that? I guess I can't send that. You can take a screenshot or go literally where I said, or I'll send it to the group. Is that next week? Oh no, that's not no longer necessary. Um, I don't see next week's earnings sheet, but he will have it out. Oh, here's 19th, and then here's the 26th. Yeah, we already had Ultra. He didn't come out with it yet. All right, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. We'll watch the labor report. And that's pretty much it. Let's see if anything's going in the after hours. Just real quick. Benzinga. Make some quick money. Benzinga. Sorry, pro.benzinga. After hours. Top gainers. Okay, you got a 7%er is the top gainer. Not a lot of volume. Doesn't look like anything's really. TVIX, ew, up 1%, 1.2%. Nothing really going on today in the after hours. With that said, I'm going to make a video real quick and go over my gains and losses in first I'm going to go over them in what the hell? I sent that email to the wrong person. Wow, I sent the wrong email to the wrong person. Yes, that's a good idea. We should set up a separate Telegram for the World Series. I agree. I'm gonna do a. All right, so I'm going to end the Facebook. Thank you, Facebook, for watching. We are no longer live. I'm going to end the YouTube and stream. Thank you, guys. And let's close some links. This one, well, these can all stay open. You all can, whoa, my God, look at all these links. It's like 1,000 of them. Boom. Oh yeah, this I don't want to blow up. I'm gonna set this. How do you make a bookmark folder? New. I'm gonna be working really hard this weekend to get that up and going. And then when, I don't know, Evolution comes out, I'll just delete it. But this guy wants to pay money. I mean, wants me to pay him. He'll do the whole thing. God, that's like a dream come true. But they're still gonna ask you for a million different questions, no? Or do they just go into your social media? Let me message him. Who would take that name? Wow, look at that market, man. Kappa. This thing is gonna go all the way down in the pre-market. Who got it? Me and Nolan are the only ones that got in, I think, after hours. Right? Is Sandan get in? See, this is the part that nobody can do. Hi, I would like to build a website for boom. It's my Facebook page. I would like to have a section where I can stream on a 0-second delay broadcast to mirror my screen. Have OBS screen. Shit, did I make the folder? Psycho killer! Oh, we're still going down, Nolan. Can I get this on a 1 minute chart? It is on a 1 minute chart. Why does it look so weird? Ultra Beauty. Still dumping. Starting to pop up though now.
Armageddon.